Hey, how's it going, everyone? It is Tuesday, December 23rd. It's my guy knows a guy here on my sports betting predictions channel. It's time for another live NBA betting stream. I'll be on for a few hours. 14 games on the card today, guys. 14 games, an absolutely overwhelming slate. We're going to have some fun watching these games together today. I hope you guys have had an amazing Tuesday. I hope you've had a productive start to the week. Or if you're off for the holidays, if you're around family, if you're around friends, that's also probably much better. Shout out to you guys, the sharpest chat in the world. I'm about to fire the chat up. Once again, happy holidays to everyone that does celebrate. This is my sports betting predictions channel. I'm my guy knows a guy, and we are going to try to tackle the slate. I have pregame picks below, a long list of pregame picks below. I'll also be on for a few hours to live bet the slate. This will be a big stream, guys. Run up the like button for me and drop those plays in the chat. Even if you're not dropping picks, come communicate in the chat, interact with everyone. Would love to hear your opinions on the games. Ask me any questions you have. And yeah, remember, nothing is guaranteed with sports betting. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. I'm rooting for all of us to go undefeated. Let's hit a roundhouse kick on the sports books today. It sounds like a plan, right? Sounds like a plan. So before yesterday, I did win 5 of 6 days, had a promising start to Monday's slate. But I did end the day 6-8 for a bit of a loss, but it wasn't nothing too major. About 2 units, about just over 2 units. But either way, we're still trending in the right direction overall. I didn't do very well with the late games last night. But either way, guys, today is another day. No NBA games tomorrow, so the schedule is maxed out. I'll get through my thoughts as quick as I can for a couple of the early games, and I'll look to even add more plays. This is a high volume day for me. I'm here to share my best research. I did put the work in. I'm continuing to put the work in every single day. I just want to say shout out to you guys for keeping it so real. You guys have been absolutely amazing. The positive community that we have here is very special. It's rare. And I just want to say, especially in this industry, and I just want to say thank you guys so much and happy holidays to everyone who does celebrate. I wish you guys the absolute best. So yeah, hold on one second. Let me just send a quick tweet. Forgot about that. If anyone's following me on Twitter, X, at my guy knows a guy, retweet that tweet that I just sent out on my page about the stream right now. Now let me get the chat open because you guys have been going crazy. Drop those picks in the chat, and I will also put a poll up for you as well. So let me get that rolling for you. I do have a question on one of these games today. I would like to know your opinion on let's go with the Lakers game. Who covers today? LA Lakers or Phoenix Suns? Suns -4 or Lakers +4? Let's see. Let me just get the question up. And yep, the poll is in the chat right now. So yeah, thank you guys so much for your patience. Once again, so many games. I have a ton of notes to get through as well. I'll start with the early games. Just let me give everyone a shout out who is here. Let me know that you're here. Drop a comment in the chat, guys. And also hit the like button for me. It really does help the stream. If you enjoy the content, if you've been rocking with me during the streams, take a second to hit the like button. And if you're watching this stream and you're not subscribed, subscribe to my YouTube channel and turn notifications on. Thank you so much, guys. Once again, let me see who's here. Well, let me go all the way to the top. Truth Better, how's it going? KD Kyrie, Top Secret, Tasha. Yep, I see Tasha's dropping plays as well. I'll get to that in 1 second. Thanks a lot, Tasha. Vic Jolliffe, my bro Vic. Yep, Ola Wide, John Bennett, Waste Time, Stay Broke, Anani, Pick'em MMA, Abdul, Steven, Andre, Slevin, Awazon, sorry if I mispronounced your name, Zadina, Scott Archer, Marco, Bond Beats. Yep, let me know you guys are here, guys. Let me know you guys are here. I'm gonna be here until late tonight. So if you guys don't have much to do, you guys want to bet the NBA games with me, I'm trying to make some money today watching these games It should be an absolutely spectacular slate. There are a ton of injuries, unfortunately. A couple of games have been spoiled by injury concerns, but overall, it seems to be a pretty clean bill of health for a lot of these games. I'm anticipating a couple of these games to be, so maybe a playoffs atmosphere as well, and also I have at least half of these games circled for possible live betting opportunities, guys. Obviously, there could be live betting opportunities in every game on the slate, but I really do think that a few of them might present a few more opportunities. So yeah, here are my picks pregame, as you can see on the board right below me. Washington Wizards plus 6.5, 1 unit bet. Pacers plus 2.5, minus 120, half unit bet. I grabbed that line on PointsBet, just so you know. So you might have to line shop for that line because they're plus 1.5 on many other books. I have the Dallas Mavericks, the Mavs, plus 6.5 at home today against the Nuggets. The Knicks plus 7.5. Yes, I know Jalen Brunson is out today. The Memphis Grizzlies minus 3.5 on the road in Utah tonight. Those are 1 unit bets, except for the Pacers bet. So yeah, it's us against the world, guys. I know that they won't be very popular bets, but I did look at these games very closely, and that's what I'm rolling with. We've been doing pretty well, and we're going to try to keep it going today. So yeah, in terms of player props, I have AJ Green of the Milwaukee Bucks over 8.5 points at minus 125 odds. That's a 1 unit bet. Andrew Wiggins of the Miami Heat over 14.5 points. That's a half unit bet. If he doesn't go over today, he's going to the storage room. He's banned. Zion Williamson over 3.5 assists. That's a 1 unit bet. Obviously of the New Orleans Pelicans. Then I have a smaller bet on Dylan Harper of the San Antonio Spurs over 11.5 points today in a quick rematch against the OKC Thunder after that amazing NBA Cup game that we watched together here on the stream about a week and a half ago. And so I just want to make note that I bet him at 11.5 points. You can actually get that line a bit lower at 10.5 for around minus 125, minus 128, minus 130. But I went for 11.5 at minus 105 odds. I grabbed that line on FanDuel. Desmond Bane, but that is a smaller bet on Dylan Harper. Desmond Bane of the Orlando Magic over 4.5 assists. Plus 112 odds, risking 1 unit there. Alperen Sengun of the Houston Rockets over 6.5 assists at plus 115. The books have finally adjusted his line from the 5.5 assist line that we've been crushing this season together. But either way, I still think that Alpi, aka Alperen Sengun, aka the next great big in the league, I have him projected for just over 8 assists here. So let's see how it goes. And then Cade Cunningham of the Detroit Pistons over 26.5 points at minus 118 odds. That's a 1 unit bet. They are on the road against the Sacramento Kings. I do have thoughts on other players who I think may do well. So I'll go ahead and speed things up right now and go ahead and get right into my notes for everyone that's looking for last minute plays, last minute bets for the early slate. And then I'll slow down a bit as I go through the rest of the games to give you guys a full understanding of how I'm looking at the games today, how I think the games might go, and definitely drop your plays in the chat. Would love to hear what you guys are on today. Would love to hear what game you're anticipating today. What game are you most anticipating today? Let me know. How do you feel about the slate today? Drop any questions you have in the chat as well. We're all trying to win together, and keep an eye on this chat because they are definitively the sharpest chat in the world. They're not playing around. They're winning at a very high rate, and they're not afraid to lose. We don't judge each other even if we do lose here. So keep sharing those plays. Let's all support each other, and it's okay. It's okay to disagree. It's okay to disagree. But we're going to keep things respectful here as always, guys. Run that like button up for me, and I'll get into some of the comments in the chat briefly right now before I get into the slate. And also I have a poll in the chat. Who covers tonight? The LA Lakers +4 or the Phoenix Suns -4. Phoenix are at home today. As we all know, Luka is not playing. Austin Reaves is returning from a few games off. LeBron obviously is in. Grayson Allen is out for the Suns, for anyone interested in that. There's also some injury news here rolling on the screen. Darius Garland will play. There was some late injury news that popped up with the Sixers-Nets game that actually took me out of the fold there. I was going to bet on that game. I had a couple of plays for that game, but I decided not to. I was actually going to take the Sixers spread, but then I saw VJ Edgecombe, Quentin Grimes, and Dominic Barlow, 3 of their better players in transition this season with their transition scoring attack, are not playing, and that was a bit strange to me, so I backed out there. The line didn't dip as much as I wanted. I wanted to get that line at -7. I do have that game circled for a potential live betting spot there, but when it remains stable at around -9. The Sixers 9-point favorites, so I backed out there. But either way, guys, I'll get into the notes right now. Shout out to everyone that is watching right now. We're up to 94 people watching. I just want to say a shout out to every single one of you. Happy holidays. And last note for the people who are here, I will be live on Christmas Day for the first 3 NBA games. I know a lot of people are going to be busy with their families. They're going to be offline. I definitely understand that. But for me, with what I have going on in my personal life, I will be online for the first 3 games. So just so you guys know, if there's anyone out there that is interested in a stream that day, I will be live with picks for that day. And if you aren't here and you do celebrate the holiday, happy holidays to you and your family. I wish you guys nothing but the best. So yeah, let me get into some of the comments here. Make sure you guys stick around. If you're just joining the stream, subscribe to the channel, because I am going to be here for the next few hours sweating these games. How about those backdoor covers early yesterday with the Pacers game and the Hornets game, guys, on the spread? You guys saw the full range of emotions for me watching those games live with you guys. It was really fun to bet them, and we were very fortunate to win in those games in particular. But it was really fun to see what happened. So yeah, just a big shout out to everyone that is watching, and let me get into the plays and what everyone has to provide in the chat. Any questions? Tasha, how's it going? I hope you're feeling much better today, by the way. She said she's rolling with the OKC Thunder first half spread -3.5. Everyone, Tasha is the first for all, but we call her the first half machine here because she's been making us so much first half money. It's actually been ridiculous. You might be one of the best first half bettors in basketball I've ever met. But either way, anything can happen, guys. I'm not trying to hype anything up, but she is sharing plays in the chat. Thunder first half -3.5 as favorites there. Then she's rolling with the under 124.5 points in the first half for the Grizzlies Jazz game. I think I read that correctly, because I see a bunch of times there as well. And then she's also rolling with the Suns in the first half to cover the spread at -1.5 in the first half against the Lakers. Best of luck, Tasha. Thank you so much for sharing, and I hope you go undefeated. I might tail a couple of those for sure. My bro Vic, how's it going? Vic Jolliffe, he said, did you see that Canucks game? Yeah, no, it was unfortunate, but either way, it's okay. I've been tailing your NHL bets, and I think I'm 4-2 tailing you NHL this season, Vic. So yeah, keep it coming. I know there's not anything going on today, but either way, keep the plays coming, and thank you so much, Vic. Hope you're having a great day. He said he hit Toledo in the Cardinals game. I'm not sure what you're saying. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, sorry. Ola Wide, how's it going? He said he likes Jalen Wells for 20 points and 25 points. What do you think? I'll make note of that and get into that in after I get past the first few games. Ola White, thank you for joining. John Bennett, how's it going? Yep, Waste Time Stay Broke said everybody will win tonight. Let's get it. Love to see the positive vibes rolling around. Pick Up MMA, how's it going? Abdul said is asking who's playing for the Suns. Grayson Allen is out. I think that's the only major injury for them. I do have some interesting thoughts on that game. Steven said Suns first quarter and first half only. Spread bets for me today. Okay, thanks for sharing, Steven. Andre said he's rolling with the Lakers today. Welcome in, Andre. Vic Jolliffe said no NHL today, but he likes the same game parlay for Joel Embiid, 6.5 rebounds with the 76ers team total over 110, everyone. Thanks for sharing, Vic. Bond Beats, how's it going? Zadina, yep, I see you guys. Scott Archer. Any more plays in the chat? Just checking some. My bro Young Chard, how's it going? Hope you're having a great day. Mr. Nice Guy said, why the Grizzlies in altitude? Man, I think the Grizzlies are going to win by 10 plus today, man. Mr. Nice Guy. I'll get into my thoughts there in just a second. I think the Grizzlies might beat these guys by 10 plus points tonight. That's just my opinion. We know no Lauri Markkanen, no Yusuf Nurkic. The size, for about 2.5 quarters, we saw the size of the Grizzlies give OKC some problems, especially without their centers in the game last night. And, the NBA champions, I really do think that the Grizzlies have a distinct edge here in terms of their free throw rate, in terms of their paint presence offensively and defensively. We have Jaren Jackson Jr., Santi Aldama, Jock Landale, and I know there's no Zach Edey, no Brandon Clark, but I think that that trio is going to do a lot of damage in the paint today in Utah, and that's my opinion there. Marco said, you think AJ Green, he missed in his last 3 games and he's been on a minutes restriction? Yeah. Look, the Pacers' perimeter defense has been poor. AJ Green let me down in the last game, but I'm willing to continue to bet on AJ Green. He's been a moneymaker this season, Marco. Tasha said she's on the Suns first half and full game today. Scott Shot K, what's going on? He said, "What's going on, man? Happy holidays. I will not. I cannot be here today, but let's cheer on for Trae Young, 17 plus points today. Best of luck, Shot K. I hope you have a great evening. He's rolling with Trae Young today, 17 plus points. Thanks for sharing." Dr. Sajad said he's asking about Devin Vassell, 15 plus points. I think Devin Vassell might have a decent game. He usually shows up against OKC. I actually had him listed for possibly over 1.5 assists as well in that game. He's hit that line in nearly 70% of the games this year. War Report. Well, how's it going, my brother? War Report TV. Hope you're having a great day, brother. Long time no see. Happy holidays to you as well. He said the 76ers are a mismatch for the Nets. They are a mismatch, even shorthanded. Even shorthanded, you might be onto something there. I might live bet that one. Shotcase said Luka's out, Reaves is in. Yep, that is true. Tasha saying careful with that Bulls game. Charlavani, hey, welcome, Charlavani. Hope you're having a great day, man. He said let's get that Christmas bag. Sounds like a plan. Marco said he has he's rolling with Sadiq Bey over 17.5 points and assists, and Kevin Durant over 28.5 points and assists combined. Man, Kevin Durant has gone over 23.5 points in 9 of his last 10 games. It's been really impressive, guys. P Patrol, welcome in. He said, why are you going with the Knicks? I'm thinking Minnesota. Man, I wouldn't be surprised if the Knicks win this game outright tonight, guys. That's just me. We're dealing with a Minnesota team that's the worst team, one of the worst teams in the NBA covering spreads at home. Without Jalen Brunson in the mix, we still have an efficient player in Tyler Kolek. Obviously, he's not an all-star. Obviously, he's an inexperienced player. But in terms of the advanced metrics, I do think that his skill set bodes well for this game when you scale his minutes up. He keeps turnovers to a minimum. I think that it's going to be a collective effort for the Knicks tonight. But I think that defensively, they're going to get it done. And I don't trust the Timberwolves as favorites at home. It's as simple as that. Zadina said, tuning in from Malaysia. Shout out to you, Zadina. I wonder if you're from Kuala Lumpur. He said, I have Bilal Coulibaly for 1 assist in the first quarter. Quick in and out. Best of luck, and thank you so much for sharing. I really appreciate that, and shout out to you. Let's see if there's anything else I missed here just before I move on to going over a couple of the early games. But although they're about to start, guys, you guys know how it goes. We're going to get the scores on the screen. We do have 100 people watching right now. Shout out to every single one of you. I'm rooting for every single one of you. Those are my pregame picks, guys. Hit that like button for me. Help the stream get as close as we can to 100 likes. If you're watching right now, hit the like button. We just got some news about Victor Wembanyama. Head coach Mitch Johnson of the San Antonio Spurs said he feels good about Wemby and his chances of playing tonight. Whatever that means, that's coach speak, although he will be a game time decision. Very strange there. There is some gamesmanship going on with the injury reports in that Spurs Thunder game tonight. You guys know that they play again on Christmas. So these two teams are going to meet, these two budding rivals. I'm not really ready to go there yet because I want to see the Spurs make the playoffs first. But the Spurs, they're going to play again on Christmas. This will be the third meeting between those two teams in a week and a half. It's a very interesting. We have a very interesting dynamic there. Drop those picks in the chat. Joseph Nesbitt, how's it going? Yeah, he said, what's going on Tuesday night? Let's bet this huge slate. Sounds like a plan. I'm loaded, guys. I have plays all over the place. Fighting Demons in the chat said Mikal Bridges is going to show why he's going to snub a bunch of all-stars come February. It could be a big game for Mikal Bridges. I think it might be a big game for Josh Hart too, though. I know everyone's on Karl Anthony Towns today, but I think he's been priced out for me, 26.5 points. We cashed with Karl Anthony Towns in the NBA Cup over 20.5 points. Now we're seeing an increase of 6 points with Brunson out of the lineup. I know he has to perform well for my Knicks spread bet, but I think it's going to be more so a collective effort, guys. Also, be very wary of the pricing in that game with points prop lines. We're also seeing Jordan Clarkson's points line. It was set at 15.5 points. So we cashed with him in a big spot when we won together with the Knicks in the NBA Cup final when it was us against the world. Over 9.5 points. Come on, that's a 6-point adjustment from the books here for Jordan Clarkson. Now he does have the skill set to go over. He's been playing a lot better in the month of December. I won't be surprised if he does go over, but because of that 6-point adjustment, I'm out on Jordan Clarkson. For me and Karl Anthony Towns, I think it's just too much there. Maybe 12.5, I would bet on him. Now, can he go over? He definitely can. He definitely can, guys. But I just want you guys to be wary of how some of the lines are being adjusted due to injuries. It's not like that in every game, but that game in particular, we're seeing some crazy adjustments because Brunson is one of the highest usage players in the NBA. Fauci Banks, welcome in. He's going with the Wizards money line, guys, plus 200. Let's go, he said. Let's go. He's rolling with Alex Sarr over 30 plus PRA. That's points, rebounds, and assists combined. I hope you crush all of those bets. He's also rolling with Keyshawn George, 26 plus PRA. Guys, that should be a very interesting game. I think the Wizards have a chance to win the game outright. The Hornets did well for us yesterday. We cashed with the Hornets plus 9.5. Loved what I saw in that game. Second night of a back-to-back here. No Ryan Kalkbrenner once again. Their best rim protector, Moussa Diabate, did step up yesterday, but he sort of, I noticed he was a bit tired towards the end of the game. Moussa Diabate, he's not really there yet to play big minutes in terms of his wind, in my opinion. Now he is a talented player, but he's not a solid enough rim protector. Alex Sarr, simply because he plays for the Wizards, he's not getting any credit for the improvement that he's shown this season with his offensive game. Alex Sarr might be a wrecking ball in this game today. But besides that, the Wizards did get some unfortunate news about Cam Whitmore. I think he has some sort of blood clot issue. If I don't want to say it incorrectly because it's a medical issue, but I think it's some sort of blood clot issue, blood vessel issue. I have to look it up again. Thrombosis. Possibly the same thing that Wemby had last season. But either way, guys, I hope he gets better. But besides Cam Whitmore, who is, let's call it what it is. He's been a marginal player on the bench for the Wizards this season. He is a talented player. Besides him, every player is active for the Wizards today, I believe. I think everyone is healthy for the Wizards. So, this is a game where, the Wizards, it could be the rare competitive game for the Wizards. They did beat the Grizzlies outright the other day on the road as 12-point underdogs. That was very exciting. We cashed a couple of points props in that game. Player props, CJ McCollum and Keyshawn George. I do think Keyshawn George might have a decent game here. Let me get into it though. Windex Marshall, how's it going? Bro, he said, family, I love you guys, fam. Thanks for creating this channel in the community. I look forward to it every day. I'm on Davion Mitchell, 12 plus points at plus 180 on DraftKings. Thank you so much for that kind message, Windex Marshall. And you've been helping us so much in the community with your positivity, winning bets as well. And just thanks a lot for that kind message. And the community definitely appreciates you too. I know that for a fact. You guys are the absolute realists, and I hope you win that bet today with Davion Mitchell against the Raptors. He's had some decent games against the Raptors, and I will go over that again. Joseph Nesbitt with a play in the chat. Sadiq Bey, points and rebounds combined, and Anthony Davis, points and rebounds combined. Jokic, rebounds and assists combined. Pelicans spread and straight up money line for the Pelicans to shock the Cavs tonight. Also, Jazz bounced back today, and he's also rolling with the Suns. Sorry, Lakers. Let's see. Okay, we have a lot of support for the Suns today. The Suns, guys, their head coach, Jordan Ott, he has to be a Coach of the Year candidate, right? If you're just joining the stream, we have 109 people watching right now. Happy holidays to everyone. I'm Myguyknowsaguy. This is my sports betting predictions channel. I've been coming on every single day, going live during the games and before the games. I'm going to be on stream right now for the next 4 to 5 hours during the games, watching the bets with you guys and possibly adding more live bets below. So if you're interested in that sort of thing, you want to bet the NBA slate today, things have been going really well. I have won in 5 of my last 7 days here on the stream. Hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Come interact with the chat as well. You guys are the absolute realists. Fauci's dropping more plays in the chat as well. Thank you so much, Fauci. I hope you're having a great day, brother. Brooklyn Nets plus 10.5. Noah Clowney, 20 plus PRA. Andre Drummond, points and rebounds, 15 plus. And he's rolling with the Bulls today, guys. Money line. And Collins, which Collins? Zach Collins, points and rebounds combined, 12 plus. Kepler, how's it going? Stefan, best of luck, Fauci. I might tail you with the Bulls, man. I'm thinking about betting the Bulls plus 4, but I want to maybe look for an in-game spread as well. Maybe the Hawks get off to a decent start. We can get a decent line on the Bulls. I did have them on my short list of bets, guys. But guys, I know my picks below are not very popular, particularly the spread bets. But hey, Popular doesn't always pay the bills, guys, and I don't think it will tonight. I don't think it will tonight, guys. I think the books are going to be up to funny business today. Let's see how it goes. Kepler, how's it going, my bro? Stephon Castle, Stephon Castle over 21.5 points and assists today. Best of luck. Stephon Castle's been a moneymaker for us this year and for you as well. Best of luck. Green Check G, welcome back. He said, bro, I'm not going with Wiggins again. Yeah, Wiggins was a disappointment the other day against the Knicks. I definitely understand, Green Check. No joke, I understand. But I said at the beginning of the stream, Andrew Wiggins is getting banned if he doesn't go over today. I am 2-2 betting Andrew Wiggins this season, but this is my final straw because he didn't even attempt a shot in the second half the other day. We had over 14.5. He had 7 at halftime. He looked like he was playing a bit aggressive. He didn't cash. We have a few games starting in under 10 minutes, everyone. Let me get through my notes, my last minute notes, and I will get right back into the chat. Vote on the poll and add your plays in the chat if you have any questions. I'll give you guys my notes for players and projections that I have when I crunched the numbers earlier today. I did have a chance to look at the board twice today. So I'll tell you what I think is going to happen in these early games in terms of player props, and make sure you stick around because even the games that I don't have opinions on, I'll go through those games as well. I mean, the games that I don't have bets on, I'll still go through those games and let you know what I think it might happen in those games. I'll run through my projections for players in those games as well. So make sure you guys stick around. Let me start with let me start with a couple of the early games. We actually only have 2 early games. So the Hornets-Wizards game and the Hornets-Wizards game and the Nets-Sixers game both start in about 7 to 8 minutes, everyone. So just looking at the, let me get through my notes of the Nets game very, very quickly before I slow down with you guys. You guys know how it goes. I will get I'll get the scoreboard on the screen. We'll watch the games together. We'll sweat the games together. Let me just get through these notes quickly for you guys before I move on. And best of luck on your plays, guys. Remember, don't ever bet more than you can afford to lose. These are not parlays below. These are straight bets, separate bets, half unit bets, 1 unit bets. So different sized bets. And let me get through my notes. You guys can see some of the key injury news rolling around on the screen as well. Yep. 1 second. Just have to load everything. Okay. Sixers Nets. Shout out to everyone that's watching right now. We have 120 people watching right now. Shout out to every one of you. I'm not going anywhere, guys. I'm going to be on here for the next 4 or 5 hours. So stick around. We're going to live bet the games together. Those are my pregame bets. If you guys are interested in contrarian bets, you are in the right place. You are in the right place. Also, if there's anyone watching that's not subscribe. Okay, Nets, Sixers. Interesting thing about the Sixers, they are the second most profitable team against the spread this season, guys. They are 18 and no, they're the third. They're third because the Suns are basically tied. But the Sixers are 17 and 10 against the spread this season. That's good enough for third in the NBA. The Sixers have also covered in each of their last 4 games. Nick Nurse has done a really solid job with his rotations, especially in the face of injuries. He's been playing different lineups on a different night. There were a couple of games a couple of weeks ago without Tyrese Maxey. You know, we capitalized together. I bet on both of those games without Maxey. They still covered, guys. It was really, really impressive. They're coming off of a big win against the Mavericks as well. I've actually backed the Sixers here on stream in 3 of their last 4 games against the spread, and we've cashed all 3 of those games against the spread. This is a team that I do like betting on, but today they're taking for me a more substantial hit to their depth chart because some of their best transition players in terms of offense and defense with VJ Edgecombe, Quentin Grimes, and Dominic Barlow, obviously not stars. But those 3 players in totality have been solid transition players this season. So maybe we might get a bit of a slower game here. It's possible. Maybe they might try to focus on their half court sets here. But there's one constant here, guys, and it's Joel Embiid. He has had a monster run of performance against the Nets in his career. He has been getting stronger as the season has progressed. I do think that the trio of Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid, that might still be enough to get the cover here. But for me, guys, I had this line at about 7.5. I was hoping the line would dip a bit further, but that was wishful thinking because it was 3. At the end of the day, there are 3 role players. Although VJ Edgecombe has a chance to be a star in the future, right now he is a role player. He's a rookie. So the line didn't drop as much as I wanted. But if the Nets can get off to a decent start here, maybe we can get -6. Maybe we can get Sixers at a -5.5 here. I have this game circled for live betting. I do think we might get a higher scoring game as well. This Nets team, their defense, their rim protection has been absolutely terrible. They've been a decent team and with their transition defense this year. They've actually improved in that sense. The Nets themselves, they've covered the spread in 5 of their last 7 games. They've been somewhat impressive in that stretch covering games. They held the Raptors to under 90 points, I believe, the other day. That was a crazy defensive performance here, but they're going up against a team that definitely has their number in the Philadelphia 76ers in terms of player props for this game. Not much in the way of projections. You might want to look at Danny Wolf of the Nets over 8.5 points. I'm not comfortable betting many Nets players besides Michael Porter Jr. though for points lines because of the erratic rotations that they've been fielding this season. They've been developing their 5 first-round draft picks. They've been rotating players. They've really experimented with their rotations this season, the Brooklyn Nets. The one constant, though, has, of course, been Michael Porter Jr., who has been a spectacular scorer for them because he's one of the only players on the team who can create his own jump shot. So because of his skill set on the team, he's probably looking around at his teammates like, I'm not giving any of you guys the ball. I'm not giving any of you guys the ball. Don't ask for the ball. You're not getting it. So that's the type of the mode that he's been in this season. I wouldn't be surprised if he does go over 24.5 points. But when you know that he's on the bulletin board for every single opposing coaching staff this season because he's the only player that can create his own shot. So I mean, you look at the Sixers, Nick Nurse. He's one of the best coaches in the league. He definitely has, even without Edgecombe, without Grimes, he does have the roster to sort of, throw the kitchen sink at Michael Porter Jr. here. And the Sixers, I think by the end of the season, they could be one of the surprise teams, guys. So, keep dropping those plays in the chat. I'll get right back into the chat. The game is actually starting in 2 minutes, so I'll get the scoreboard on the screen. Just quick thoughts on this next game. I didn't have much, obviously, but I like the Wizards today, plus 6.5 guys for a full unit. I think they might shock the world today. We have a healthy Wizards team. Let me just pull up some last-minute notes there for players. I don't have as much time to break these players down because they're about to start in 2 minutes. But either way, guys, 1 second. This is the 3rd game in 4 nights for the Hornets. Yes, they have a very young, athletic team that hasn't been debilitated by fatigue this season in these sort of spots. But I do think that they've really, they've maxed out here over their last couple of games in terms of energy. Hornets head coach Charles Lee really does play a short rotation. He doesn't really go too deep into his bench unless the game is out of hand, as we saw last night when the bench delivered us a backdoor cover with less than 30 seconds left. Unbelievably, when they were down by 20 points, they still covered plus 9.5. But in terms of player props, guys, you might want to look at Brandon Miller, 20 plus today. I think the strongest option might be Miles Bridges on the Hornets side for over 19.5 points and Con Knipple for over 3.5 assists. On the Wizards side of things, I think we could get a decent performance from Keyshawn George and CJ McCollum. They have been consistently above average offensively. They've been net positives offensively for the Wizards this season. It's been pretty impressive. But yeah, those games are starting right now. So I'll get the scoreboard on the screen and I'll watch the first quarter with you guys. I'm here to live bet. If I bet anything live in game, I will add it below. I'll add it to the screen below, to the list of plays below. I do think there could be a few live bets today, so stick around if you're interested in that. Also, guys, hit the like button for me. I'll get the scoreboard on the screen, and I'll run through a few of these other games while the first quarter is on, maybe at the end of the first quarter. And yeah, stick around, guys, and shout out to you guys in the chat and everyone who's watching in the background as well. You guys are the sharpest chat in the world. We have almost 130 people watching right now. Big shout out to every single one of you, and nothing but positivity for you guys, sending you guys positive vibes. Happy holidays to everyone, and I hope you guys crush the books today. I'm rooting for you guys to just demolish the books today. But always remember, don't ever bet more than you can afford to lose. Anything can happen in sports betting. You can get wiped at any moment. Remember, anything can happen, guys. And I'm going to get back into the chat right now, and shout out to you guys, the sharpest chat in the world. You guys have been absolutely amazing. You guys have been helping me. It's been really very impressive to see. It's been very impressive to see. You guys have been winning bets in the chat at a very high rate. Keep an eye on the chat, guys. Don't be afraid to join the chat. Ask questions. No one's judging anyone here. We are all here to try to win together. We have one objective, and that's to hit a roundhouse kick on the books together, guys, on the sports books, to extract the wealth from the sports books, to redistribute the wealth from the sports books to the bettors. We have one goal here, and hopefully we can accomplish that today. 5 out of 7 winning days here on the stream. Let's keep it going today, guys. I hope the Wizards can shock the world. And yeah, I'm going 100 miles a minute. And last thing I want to say, guys, anyone who's thinking negative out there, they don't need to be around you, guys. Keep positive people around you. The haters, the negative-minded people, the people who have ulterior motives, all sorts of stuff, man. It's the holidays, man. Enjoy the holidays with your family, with your loved ones. Keep the fakes far away from you guys. Surround yourself with nothing but positive people, because that's how I live my life. I try to eliminate negativity from my life completely, although it is impossible. It's impossible to do it completely. It is something that I actively try and do. So try to keep positive. You're going to have ups and downs in sports betting, but also in life. You're going to have good days, you're going to have bad days, and just in life in general, guys. Keep these disingenuous people far away from you guys. I see right through it, and I don't even see them. So I just want to let you guys know that, I think that's a message that a lot of people need to hear, because people are too interested in what other people think of them. So either way, guys, I went off the script there. We're here with the scoreboard. Don't go anywhere. If you're interested in live betting, you're in the right place. I'm going to fire up League Pass and get these games on. Time to fire up some League Pass. 4-0 start for the Sixers. 4-0 start for the Wizards. I'll be on for the next at least 4 hours, guys. So let's try to win some money together here during the slate. 6-0 start for the Sixers. And shout out to you guys once again. Also, vote on the poll in the chat. Vote on the poll. Who covers tonight? Lakers +4 or Suns -4? Suns are at home. We had an electric game between those two teams last week. Playoff atmosphere. You guys know the game with Dillon Brooks and LeBron. It was absolutely amazing. Moussa Diabate gets on the board here. He was pretty solid on the boards last night. But let's see what happens here. Let me just fit the screen for you guys so you guys can see it. And also let me know what game are you guys most anticipating? What game are you guys most anticipating tonight? I just said like 1,000 words in the last 3 minutes. I'm ready for the slate. It's time. We've been waiting all day, and it's time. Yep. Dave Merrill, I've got you. I'll make the list a bit bigger. Sorry. Maybe take a screenshot too, if you can. If you can. Take a screenshot of my picks. Everyone who's just joining right now, those are my plays. The games are on. Give me 1 minute to fire up League Pass here on my laptop. It's in front of my PC, and we will get the games on. Vic's funny. J-Main's laughing. What's going on, J-Main? What's going on, J-Main 34? Colin Knipple just missed a pair of free throws. We might not see that again for the rest of the season. Let me get this. I do have the games loading here. As always, guys, I'll be watching the games live. I'll assess what I'm seeing in-game in terms of in-game strategy from the coaching staffs, player foul trouble, tempo. You guys know how it goes. I'm going to try to monitor as many of these games at once as I can. And yeah, hit that like button for me. Let's see if we can get as close as we can to 100 likes. Let's get over 100 likes. We have over 100 people watching. That should be reasonable. And I will add more plays, guys. Live bets on the way. So I have the Sixers game loading now. Now let me just get another tab open for the Hornets Wizards game. Thoughts on the Pacers game? I'll give you my thoughts, Mr. Nice Guy. 1 second. Welcome, Cheshire Cats. Yep, Squirrel, how's it going? Like Wolf Finance, how's it going, bro? Tasha asking about Raptors, Heat. I'll get into my thoughts there in just a moment. Rabbit, welcome back. Dave Merrill. Dimi Sedor, Man Got Dogs. Okay, I see more people join the chat. Okay, B Hop, Charlavani, Burkhard. Yep. Uncle Stick. And just so you guys know, I'm looking towards inviting a couple of people to be moderators for the live stream. So, I'm thinking of asking, a few people, let's see how it goes. I do have a few people in mind, but there have been a bunch of people who have been supporting the stream every day. But I know that might be maybe too much of a responsibility for some. But if you want to be a moderator in the chat, you'll have the power to delete and clean up the chat, delete comments in the chat and stuff like that. Cedric Wallace, welcome back. He's rolling with the Hornets game over 239.5. And Fauci Banks is rolling with Kevin Huerter over 16 plus PRA today of the Bulls. I was thinking of asking maybe Tasha, Fauci Banks, people, maybe Vic as well. People who have been here, who have been here. There are a lot of candidates for this as well, but maybe 3 or 4 moderators. And so let me get my earbuds in. Subscribe to the channel, guys. Like Will Finds. Hope you're having a great day. Let me just get my earbuds in. Headphones. Watch this. I have the games on. Which game are you guys watching? I have both games on, so we have another wave of games coming. I'll run through my player prop leans and projections for the next game. Raptors game coming up. Pacers Bucks coming up. We have an early review here on a foul that might send LaMelo Ball to the free throw line. Okay, we're ready to roll. Okay, Vic, yep. Well, that'd be amazing. Message me on Discord, Vic. The free Discord server is in the video description below, guys, if you want to join. Free Discord group chat. I'm going to catch up on the chat right now. Let me just open. I have to log back into one of the sports books on my phone. It logged out automatically. You guys know how it goes. Michael Porter Jr. with a 3. It's a 1-point lead for the Sixers. There's still a review taking place in the Hornets game. And we are ready to roll. I'm ready to get things started with you guys. I'll give you guys my in-game analysis here. I am watching both games, and sorry for that delay, but you guys know how it is with the sports books. And we have another 3 for Michael Porter Jr. 3 threes for Michael Porter Jr. of the Nets in the first 6 minutes. I did say you might want to take a look at him over 24.5 points. He's up to 9 points early here. Quick timeout for the Sixers. And I do have the Sixers circled as a live betting candidate here if we can get a better line than the pregame line of 9.5. I'm looking for a threshold of Sixers -5, Sixers -6. Let's see if we can get there. As LaMelo Ball hits the first of 2 free throws in the Hornets game. Foul was on Keyshawn George. There was a lengthy review there, but we should, the game is back on now. So timeout Sixers, slim lead for the Hornets. It's early, guys. We don't judge bets in the first quarter here. We don't do it. Let me get back into the chat. You guys have questions about these other games. I still have my notes for the rest of the games, so I'll give you guys my thoughts on some of these other player props. And after he missed the second free throw, LaMelo Ball hits a 3 when they get the ball back, and LaMelo Ball's up to a quick 4 points here. It's a 12-3 run for the Hornets. They're up by 5. Wizards ball. Quick start for LaMelo Ball. Quick start for Michael Porter Jr. 12-3 run for the Hornets. Yeah, fighting demons in the chat. Message me on Twitter at Myguyknowsaguy. I'll help you get into the free Discord server. There's a bot that verifies everyone. Sometimes it gives people problems. I'm not sure why, but either way, I can override it manually. So message me on Discord, and I'll get back into the chat right now with you guys. If there's anyone watching the stream that's not subscribed, subscribe. I know like half of you are not subscribed, so subscribe for if you guys bet the NFL, college football, NBA. Let's keep it going, guys. NBA picks, NBA player props, NBA predictions. Let's keep it going all season. J-Main, I'll help you too. Send me a message. Send me a message on Discord or Twitter. We have less than 20 minutes for this next wave of games. Let me give you guys my thoughts very quickly. If you guys are looking for last minute plays. And we have 60 likes, guys. Hit the like button. Let's get to 100 likes. Let's get to 100 likes. So moving on. Hey, thanks a lot for that, Squirrel. The Juice 33, welcome back. He said thoughts on Steven Adams over 6.5 rebounds. You know me, I'm not the rebounds guy. He's going up against Maxime Renaud, maybe Cardwell as well. I'm not sure. Steven Adams, Ime Udoka has been we've seen a rapid fluctuation in his minutes, Steven Adams, from game to game. He's one of the vets on the team. Obviously, he's been in the league for quite some time now. They want to make sure that he's ready for the playoffs. He does have an injury history, so he's not a player that I bet on regularly because some days he plays 20 minutes, some days he doesn't play at all. Plays 5-6 minutes some nights. It's really strange with Steven Adams. I think on a day like today, we can find so much value from other players that are a bit more consistent with their minutes. But that's just my opinion. Ayo Lex, how's it going? He said Diabate already has 8 rebounds. Does he? That's crazy. Moussa Diabate has 8 rebounds in the first 6 minutes, guys. That's crazy. Last night he had 10 rebounds at halftime. He said, hold my beer tonight. He said it to himself. Whatever that means. Moussa Diabate has 4 points, 8 rebounds already. Last night, he looked a bit physically outmatched against Jarrett Allen in the second half. He had a high motor. His motor was rolling, especially in transition, cleaning up boards, creating second chance opportunities for the Hornets. They were in that game. And one, CJ McCollum. We need the Wizards to hang in there. And also an and one opportunity for Michael Porter Jr. Guys. Another review in that game, though. CJ McCollum makes the free throw. Mr. Nice Guy said thoughts on the Pacers game. Yeah, let me get to that now, guys. That's what I was about to do. Because we only have 15 minutes until the game comes on. I'll roll through Pacers, Bucks, and then Pelicans, Cavs. No, I'll do Raptors, Heat. Tasha asked about that as well. And then I'll go through Pelicans, Cavs. Jordan Poole is out, guys. That happened just as I was starting the stream, unfortunately. So, I mean, you might get a worse line on Zion's assists because of that. I actually wasn't expecting that. Trae Johnson out of Texas. Excellent player in college basketball last season. With a 3 as soon as he enters the game. A deep 3, by the way, to help the Wizards take the lead. Let's go, Wizards. Let's shock the world tonight. And the Hornets respond with their own 3 now. It's Tijan Solon, this out of France, the 6th overall pick from 2 years ago. He was the youngest player in that draft. I still believe that he has a ton of upside. He's starting to play a bit better recently. Tijon Solon. He responds with his own three. Michael Porter Jr. is off to a crazy start, guys. 11 points already for MPJ. Free throws coming for Alex Sarr. He has a chance to get on the board now. And we are going with the Pacers here in this game. Pacers last night, if you guys were here during the stream, many of you were. I did bet on the Pacers last night. I had them plus 12. It was very scary. They were up by 20 points, and then they choked the lead away in the second half. In traditional Pacers fashion, they have been one of the worst fourth quarter teams in the NBA during the regular season in the regular season, not the playoffs. In the playoffs, they turn into the 96 Bulls. In the regular season, they've been one of the worst fourth quarter teams in terms of point differential during the Rick Carlisle era, head coach Rick Carlisle of the Pacers, and that continued last night. The Celtics had them in a chokehold during that game, but the Pacers held on to cover plus 12 for us last night. Even though the Bucks have the rest advantage here, guys, I'm not comfortable with them being road favorites without Giannis just yet. I know that the Pacers have been one of the underwhelming teams this year, but it's due to no fault of their own. You know, they've been very unlucky with injuries this season, but they've been an above average team in terms of profitability against the spread since the return of Benedict Mathurin, Andrew Nembhard, TJ McConnell a few weeks ago. They've actually covered 70% of their spreads a full game in that time frame since those players returned to the lineup on November 19th against the Charlotte Hornets. So we are seeing a team that the price that we're seeing for Pacers games, I don't think is correct, in my opinion. I think that there is value to bet on the Pacers here and going forward, generally, in aggregate, because of the mispriced lines, according to my projections. Now, anything can happen, but I'm not ready, although the Bucks do have talented teams. Like, guys, on Sunday, I bet the Milwaukee Bucks plus 12 against the Timberwolves here on stream. These are two teams that I've had a decent grasp on this season. The Bucks, they cashed for us on Sunday, but that was in the role of a large underdog. I'm not comfortable backing the Bucks as road favorites. I wonder if that makes sense to you guys. Although they do have an athletic core without Giannis in the lineup, you know, Kevin Porter Jr. has we've witnessed a revitalization in his career this season. Kyle Kuzma seems to be on the upswing as well. We're seeing Gary Trent Jr. Shoot at a pretty decent clip as well. But Miles Turner has been a big bust for them in terms of a free agent acquisition. The Pacers knew something that the Bucks didn't. And it's early in the season, but right now Miles Turner looks to be a shell of himself. He's not the same caliber rim protector that we were used to seeing from Miles Turner. The change of environment seems to have affected his game adversely. And also Doc Rivers, guys. Need I say more? Doc Rivers is a road favorite. I mean, now obviously I'm not as confident in the Pacers because of the rest advantage for the Bucks. As you can see, compared to the other spread bets on my list below, I have less money on the Pacers. It's a smaller bet. It's a half-unit bet. But Pascal Siakam, Benedict Mathurin, Andrew Nembhard's been playing out of this world recently in terms of his assist-to-turnover ratio. He's been averaging over 7 assists since his return, even though his minutes are down this season. TJ McConnell should return for this game. I'm going to get an update on TJ McConnell soon, as Michael Porter Jr. has 14 points now, cuts right to the basket, drives to the rim, and dunks all over the Sixers. Michael Porter Jr. just silenced the crowd. I said watch out for him today. And also, look at the Wizards, guys. Trae Johnson. This is the rare game with a healthy Wizards team. So, I hope that makes sense with the Wizards. I mean, with the Pacers. But obviously, it's not going to be a popular bet. People don't like to bet on the Pacers these days. But I'm just not comfortable betting on this Bucks team as a road favorite. And there's another factor as well. They're a team that is prone to going on prolonged scoring droughts. The Bucks. We see them hot for a quarter, and then they won't score anything for another quarter. They're an inconsistent team without Giannis offensively. They are an above average 3-point shooting team. They have been impressive from three, but in terms of getting to the rim, and just overall scoring metrics, their offensive output, they are a team that's prone to scoring droughts. Now the Pacers, to be fair, the Pacers are too. But I think that let me pull up some lines here that I analyzed earlier. Players that I think might do well in this game, guys. Jay Huff is a player that has a distinct advantage, in my opinion, in this game. He seems to be regressing over the last 3 games, but against a Bucks team that's been poor defensively on the 3-point line. When you consider a big like Jay Huff that's able to stretch the floor, he is in the middle of a shooting slump, though, guys. So I'm concerned about that. But in terms of the skill set, I think Jay Huff has a chance to go over 9.5 points today or 1.5 threes as Bub Carrington suddenly catches fire. He's gone over his points line in his last 6 games, guys. Bub Carrington of the Wizards. So I like what I'm seeing from the Wizards right now. I have a bigger bet on them. Wizards plus 6.5. It's us against the world. You guys know what's going on, but we don't judge bets in the first quarter. Jay Huff. I would look at him in today's game. Maybe look at Jarace Walker as well for the Pacers over 7.5 points. Benedict Mathurin has done well against the Bucks in the past, although he is a player that tends to get off to hot starts. You might want to look at him with his first half scoring line, or maybe if your book offers first quarter points props. I know a few people in the chat like to bet on points props for the first quarter. You might want to look at Benedict Mathurin, because I've seen multiple times this season where he'll score 10 points, 15 points by halftime, and then he won't score at all in the second half. So something is up with him after halftime. That 15-minute break at halftime really doesn't help him in his game. I don't know what's going on. It's a bit strange, but I do have him projected for over 16.5 points today, but I'm not betting it because of that inconsistency, the inconsistency in his offensive game over the course of 4 quarters. On the Bucks side of things, obviously, guys, although I bet on the Pacers, I have more money on AJ Green. More money on AJ Green of the Bucks. I think even if the Bucks fail to cover as 2.5-point favorites on the road, I back the Pacers. I think AJ Green is going to go over 8.5 points. He returned last game from a shoulder injury. That was his first game, I believe, in a couple of weeks. You know, his game is primarily perimeter oriented. We did see his shot was a bit flat, but he attempted 8 or 9 shots in that game. That does bode well for this game. For a team missing Giannis, they need any offensive punch that they can get. He's one of the best shooters in the league when healthy. If the volume does get there again, 7, 8, 9 shots today, maybe 10 shots from the field, I think he's going to go over 8.5 points. He's a player that I'm willing to bet on again, even though he failed me on Sunday, if that makes sense. Yeah, so that's about it for that game. Let me move on quickly as the Wizards called timeout there. Back and forth game for the Sixers and the Nets. Joel Embiid gets a rest. Here comes Andre Drummond into the game. One of my favorite players to bet on. I didn't bet on him today, but Andre Drummond's in the game, guys. He's suddenly a 3-point sniper all of a sudden. We had over 9.5 points last week against the Knicks, and he hit 3 threes in the game. It was unbelievable. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to you guys. Moving on here to the Heat Raptors game. Quick thoughts, because the game does start in less than 5 minutes, everyone. Apologies for the late updates, but if you're looking for late picks here, I'm here, and if you guys are just joining the stream, I'm Myguyknowsaguy. This is my channel. I'm going to be on for the next 4+ hours live betting the slate, looking for more value. And so definitely subscribe, because we have 125 people watching right now. Happy holidays to everyone. If you like what you're hearing, if you like what you're seeing, if you're interested in more live sports betting content, subscribe to the channel, hit the subscribe button, turn notifications on, and yeah, get ready for more sports betting content. We have been winning here. It's been 5 out of the last 7 days. We've had winning days in the NBA. Not the most elite clip, but it's obviously we're performing well ahead of the market. I'll tell you guys that right now. Moving on to the Raptors game, I actually have this line as projected to be a bit too high. When I ran my numbers earlier, I had this at Heat minus -4 here I think the Heat might win this one in a close one. The Raptors, they have improved defensively recently, but when it comes to covering spreads against the road, they didn't make the final cut because they have been absolutely abysmal against the spread over their last, wait 1 second. The Raptors have failed to cover the spread, full game spread, in 10 of their last 12 games. This is a team not too long ago was on a 9-game winning streak. They've fallen off of the face of the earth. They need RJ Barrett back into the lineup, but we've seen a massive regression from Jakob Poeltl this season. Guys, I'm a Raptors fan. Jakob Poeltl is washed. They need to trade Jakob Poeltl. I don't care if he's in, if he's out. If he's in, sometimes he's hurting the team. He's not the same guy. He's not protecting the rim at the same rate. He is a net negative defender, and that's something that we haven't said about Jakob Poeltl over the course of his career. Even though he's never really been the most elite scorer, although he's had a couple of decent years, particularly his last couple of years with the Spurs, he has somehow, the reason he's still in the league is because of his ability to defend the pick and roll as a big. He's not as flat-footed as he appears, and his ability to protect the rim. And he hasn't been doing either one. He's also not rebounding the ball at the same rate. Sandro Mamukelashvili started off the season on a tear. I was high on that acquisition for the Raptors for Mamukelashvili, aka Mamu. I'm starting to have second thoughts about Mamukelashvili. This team cannot grab offensive rebounds. They're going up against the Miami Heat team, that also has been losing games on the money line recently, but they've covered the spread in 2 of their last 3 games, okay? But obviously they were underdogs in the last 2 games. This is a Heat team that still has a physical profile, crashing the boards. Khalil Ware has been an amazing player over the last week or so. Bam Adebayo, you have Andrew Wiggins. This is a team that still should clean up on the boards. Now, a bright spot for the Raptors has been their rookie Colin Murray-Boyles, as we return from the timeout in Charlotte. And the Wizards are on a decent run here. They're up by 7. Go ahead and take these guys out, Wizards. I think we're some of the only people that back the Wizards today, and I'm comfortable in saying that. But either way, guys, as Marvin Bagley converts an and one opportunity, quickly, guys, I'm betting on Andrew Wiggins today. He failed me last week, but if he doesn't go over today, I am going to put him in the storage room with Dyson Daniels, with Jared McCain. You know, he's banned. If you don't know what that means. He's banned. He has a decent matchup edge, in my opinion, in this game, guys. On the wing, I think Andrew Wiggins has a chance to do some damage here. And if not, I'm cutting him off. It's simple as that. Other players that you might want to look at for decent offensive performances here as the game is about to start in 2 minutes. Scottie Barnes might have a decent offensive performance here with his points and assists. You might want to look at 20 plus for Scottie Barnes, but he's been inconsistent. He's only gone over 19.5 points in 11 of the 30 games he's appeared in this season. Brandon Ingram might have a decent game as well, but I have cause for concern here. Also, remember, Miami Heat head coach made a very memorable statement after their last game against the Knicks when they choked and let the Knicks take over in the second half. He said he called out the locker room. He yelled at these guys and he told them that the level that we're playing at is simply not enough. He expressed himself in a way that he hasn't expressed himself so far this season. With a bunch of veterans on the team, there's a chance. You know, he has been a master motivator in the past. Eric Spoelstra, he is a Hall of Fame head coach. He's one of the coaches that I do trust long term. They haven't been performing well recently after an amazing offensive start to the season when the Heat led the league in points scored per game. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets the best out of the team today to get the win. But I think that the 5.5 point line is a bit too high here. These are 2 teams that are fighting to keep their place in the lineup. I mean, in the Eastern standings. They don't want to be in the play-in tournament. Both teams had decent starts to the season, surprising starts to the season. They garnered a bunch of headlines. This should be a very interesting game to watch. The Raptors also just beat them about a week and a half ago. They held the Heat to under 100 points in Miami. The Raptors, their defense transformed into the 2004 Detroit Pistons that night. Colin Murray-Boyles, in my opinion, is the best defensive rookie in this year's draft class. He is improving a lot recently. So that's why, because of the improvement to the Raptors defense recently, this game is a stay away for me. I do think the Heat might get the win, maybe a close win here, but I have conflicting dynamics here. The Toronto Raptors have also regressed offensively. Their offense has been really tough to watch recently. They've struggled in transition, and their half-court sets haven't been as efficient as they were early in the season when RJ Barrett took some pressure off of Scottie Barnes and Brandon Ingram, guys. I hope that makes sense. The game is starting as we speak, so it's actually already started. Other players that I think might do well in this game, Bam Adebayo. I have him projected for 19 points in this game. The line is only 17.5 points. I stayed away, though. I looked for other opportunities, but Bam Adebayo might be a decent in-game candidate here, as the Atlanta Hawks game has tipped off. The Cavaliers game has tipped off. The Hawks are off to a 7-0 start there. I do have that game listed as a possible live betting candidate, guys. And no joke, I need to drink a bit of water right now because I didn't stop speaking for like 7 minutes just now. So excuse me for 1 second, and I'll get back into the chat right now. Shout out to you guys, the sharpest chat in the world, the absolute sharpest chat in the world. I'm rooting for every single one of you to roundhouse kick the sports books tonight. Let's go undefeated, guys. It might be difficult for me because of the volume of plays that I have, but hey, let's see what we can do. I'm going for 6 winning days out of my last 8 streams here, and as always, guys, with multiple games on, I might drop a couple of live bets, so let's see if we can get the stream up over 100 likes. If you're watching, hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Hit that subscribe button if you're watching and not subscribed. I think that over the course of the season, you'll be happy that you did. Always remember, nothing is guaranteed, though. You're not going to hear me say anything is a lock, anything is guaranteed here. Remember, nothing is guaranteed. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. Wizards up by 10, guys. Did anybody tail the Wizards with me in the chat? Did anybody tail the Wizards with me in the chat? Did anybody tail the Wizards with me in the chat? Pacers game is tipped off. Cavaliers game is tipped off. Three assists for LaMelo Ball. Much needed 3 for the Hornets. Josh Green. Man, Josh Green hit a clutch 3 for us yesterday at the end of that game, and Liam McNeely to cover plus 9.5. Shout out to those guys, man. Shout out to those guys. No joke. Real money respecters right there. Let me just catch up on the chat as well. Shout out to you guys. I hope what I said about the games makes sense. I'll get into my thoughts about the other games here just in a moment as I catch up on some of the action with a few of these early games. We've reached the end of the first quarter in the Nets game against the Sixers. It's a tie game. Love what I'm seeing from the Wizards. Love what I'm seeing from the Wizards. Anthony65 in the chat. He said, I'm new here. What website is he using for play-by-plays? It's a mobile app called Real. It's called Real app, Real Sports. Check it out, Anthony. It's pretty cool. It's a well-designed mobile app. It's pretty popular. And welcome to the chat. Subscribe to my channel if you don't mind. Cheshire Squirrel said, the line was stupid. For which game, Squirrel? I'm on the Wizards money line, bro. Said that before the game. You did. 5 assists in the first 3 minutes for Trae Young. We have a dunk for Onyeka Okongwu, who transformed into Shaq the other day against the Bulls. 5 assists for Trae Young in the first 4 minutes of the game. Free throws coming for LaMelo Ball. He's had a bright start to the game. Macho Alpha, welcome back to the chat. He said he took the Wizards on the money line. Let's go. We'd love to see you guys cash those Wizards money line bets. Sorry, now I have the hiccups. I just drank that water. 3 assists for Josh Giddey. Nikola Vucevic hits a 3, and that 7-0 start for the Hawks has disappeared. Bulls are in the lead. We do remember that those two teams broke the scoreboard, guys. It was 152 to 150 on Sunday without going to overtime. So that was an absolutely ridiculous game. Cranberry Squirrel, welcome back. Tasha said, we've been winning every day, for sure. Almost every day, Tasha. Thank you so much for that. One of the absolute realest. Best of luck with your plays today. Thanks for that, Vic. I'll give it a try. Maybe some a beverage, some Coca-Cola. Anthony, up. Thanks a lot for subscribing, Anthony. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. As Brandon Miller wakes up a bit, 4 assists for LaMelo Ball. He assists Brandon Miller on a 3 right there. We've seen a solid connection from those two when healthy. We know that the problem with those two has pretty much been health. We have another basket for Nikola Vucevic, another assist for Josh Giddey. Josh Giddey has been a baller this season. Nikola Vucevic definitely looks like he is ready to play basketball today, guys. 7 points in the first 5 minutes for Nikola Vucevic. The first 4 minutes, I should say. Greencheck G said he tailed with the Wizards spread and the money line. Best of luck, guys. Best of luck. I'll be watching this one closely. Anything can happen. We've seen the Wizards sort of fall off in the fourth quarter in a few games this season, but they are a very healthy team today with Alex Sarr, with Marvin Bagley. Their front line does look strong, guys. They have an edge with the boards. They have an edge in terms of being able to create second chance opportunities. Tasha said she tailed as well. Vic, yep, tailed. Jean Serraro. Jean Sorrell. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Jean Sorrell, so he tailed with the Wizards. Best of luck. Fauci's on the Wizards money line too. Love to see the Wizards support today, guys. Thanks for the encouragement. Anything can happen, but let's go. John Bennett too. He's on the Wizards. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Cheshire. Yep. Truth Better. So tonight he's rolling with the Nets plus 10.5. Wizards plus 6.5. OKC money line. Suns money line. Nick Claxton over 5 points. $13 to win 132. Best of luck, Truth Better. Thanks for sharing. I really appreciate that. TGN Chrome in the chat said he just subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much, TGN. He said Caruso is a lock today, over 5.5 points. Caruso played pretty well in that game, that in the NBA Cup game. I hope you crushed the bet, TGN Chrome, and thanks for sharing. How about 4 assists for Keyshawn George? Corey Kispert, 7 points in the first half. He's been pretty quiet recently. He looks like he's ready to play basketball. Some of these guys haven't been ready to play basketball recently. Just like Tasha said in the chat, we have about 120 people watching right now. Hit that like button. I really, really appreciate you guys as I give you guys some shout outs. Tim Halder, welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you're having a great day. J-Main34 said, Benedict Mathurin is in the freezer. Forget the storage room, he said. Yeah, he has been ice cold in the second half of these games. He is not trustworthy. And I think we've actually cashed with Benedict Mathurin under like twice this season, if I'm not mistaken, J-Main. You know, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so I'll change the scoreboards too, guys. We have a timeout in the we do have a timeout in the in the Hawks game. Hawks up by 3. Once again, they're off to a ridiculous start. It looks like an all-star game. Looks like an all-star game. Best of luck with that parlay too, Truth Better. Let's go. My bro Dingo72 in the chat. How's it going? He said, see what happens if he stays under 10 in the fourth quarter. I'm a big believer in Vegas. Who are you talking about? Smoke said, Grimes is in the storage room as well. Oh yeah, you're not going to see me bet on Quentin Grimes. He's not playing tonight. Quentin Grimes, don't trust Quentin Grimes with your money, guys. Not if you value your money. If you value it, don't bet on Quentin Grimes in the near future. This guy gets on the court for straight exercise, cardio. So, let me just get through the chat, and then I'll give you guys my notes on these other games too. Who knows, guys? Maybe I'll add a couple of plays as well. But I'll definitely live bet a couple of these games, maybe towards the end of the first quarter of the games that just tipped off, or maybe at halftime. You guys know how it goes. I'll add live bets below. If I do, you guys make sure that you hit the like button for me, and I'll definitely do that. Let's see how many likes we have in the chat. Just a quick check there. We have 120 people watching, 72 likes. 72 likes. Let's see if we can get the stream up to 120 likes, guys. It really does help the stream. If you don't mind, you know, hit the like button, subscribe, turn notifications on. Definitely trying to help more people see the stream. It would really, really help in that regard. So you guys, if you guys can, take a second. It only takes 1 second, and I'll definitely keep the plays flowing, guys. Cranberry Sweater said, only put Wiggins for assists these days. Andrew Wiggins, Cranberry. Hope you're having a great day. Tasha's laughing at something in the chat. Dingo said, did Vegas hit Concanipple today? Maybe, man. Concanipple, I mean, he's a rookie at the end of the day. He's been, in my opinion, Concanipple is the rookie of the year. He's the rookie of the year, guys. So, I just noticed I'm wearing a Miami Heat hat, even though I'm a Toronto Raptors fan. But Thank you so much for that, Tasha, in the chat. And vote on the poll, guys. We have 114 votes in the poll. Who covers, Suns or Lakers today? As Justin Champagny, brother of Julian, cuts to the basket for a nice layup there. It's a 6-point lead. Hornets are pushing the pace here. And now we have it's a Brandon Miller. Brandon Miller scores immediately. So the game's opening up. This is becoming a much faster paced game here in this second quarter. Brandon Miller on the board, 5 early assists for LaMelo Ball. He's been outstanding recently, and the Wizards respond instantly with Marvin Bagley. Marvin Bagley has 10 points in the first half. I think that's the best strategy for the Hornets in this game. Without Ryan Kalkbrenner, he's been a pretty decent defensive rookie. The 5-year senior out of Creighton. He had a tremendous defensive reputation in college. If you guys watch college basketball, Ryan Kalkbrenner, he was a second-round pick, but he was a first-round talent, maybe a late first-round talent in my opinion. I think he fell to the second round because he was a 5-year senior. But he started out pretty well in terms of rim protection. With him out of the lineup, I've seen the Hornets sort of push the pace to sort of compensate for his absence. To make up for the fact that they don't have a solid rim protector here, and it's still a tight game here. Colin Sexton is also back, guys. That's big for the Hornets. He's been an impressive player off the bench for the Hornets this season. He's been a moneymaker for quite a few people. Like Wolf Finance, how's it going? Joseph Nesbitt says he's on Khalil Ware. 13 Raptors up 16-3, guys. Raptors. Pacers up by 1. Let me turn that game on too. Did AJ Green score? He hasn't scored yet, but he has 1 field goal attempt. Let's see though. Let's see. 8.5 is a low line, so let's see how much of a leash he has today from the coaching staff in this first quarter. That'll be really telling, in my opinion. I don't mind adding more to the Pacers bet as well if it remains close later in the game. I think the Pacers will come to play today. So yeah, we have Jaime Jaquez checking into the game. How about the Heat? They only scored 3 points in the first 5 minutes of the game. 16-3 run to start the game for the Raptors. I did make a case for both sides here. I made a case for both sides. Let's see if Zion recorded any assists. John Bennett said he's on the under 228 in the Heat game. You're off to a great start. No assists for Zion yet. Hopefully he can rack up 1 before he leaves the game. Remember, no Jordan Poole tonight, guys. No Herb Jones either. So I need to see point Zion here. 4-point lead for the Sixers. 4-point lead for the Sixers. Sluggish start offensively for the Pacers-Bucks game. 5-point lead for the Sixers, as I said. I'll get back to that one. I am watching the Hornets game and the Sixers game, but let me turn the Sixers game off and let me get the Pacers game on my other screen here. Let me just get this game on. We're back from the timeout in the Charlotte game. Tasha said she likes Stephon Castle today too. The Juice is asking about Ryan Rollins over 8.5 rebounds. The game already started. I missed that. The Juice. Sorry about that. Y Touche said Heat first half. I missed that as well. J-Man34, I missed that Desmond Bain stat. What did you say? J-Man34 said he's rolling with Maxime Renaud of the Sacramento Kings, an ascendant young big to go over 7.5 rebounds today. Best of luck. B-Hop said, I can't watch the Nets game. He's blacked out on League Pass, local market, but he's rolling with the Wizards plus 6.5. Let's go, B-Hop. Let's go. Let me get back into the chat. The updated chat today. Timeout there. Timeout in the Hawks game. Timeouts everywhere. Let me know in the chat, what game are you guys watching? What game are you guys watching? Apparently, I missed the Paul George highlight in the other game. What game is everyone watching? So many games on. Dan, welcome back, Dan. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much, Tasha. Yep. It says 113 for me, but yep, 107, 113 people watching. Hit that like button, guys. Live bets on the way. I'm scanning for live bets already. I'm already scanning. So, Smoke That Smoke said Zion and LaMelo were ruled out this morning when I made my picks. Shaking my head. Zion's playing. Smoke. Cheshire said Zion said he's high on pizza and cheeseburgers. You're crazy. Tasha said he likes sorry. Tasha likes James Harden over 7.5 assists today. Best of luck, Tasha. Like Wolf Finance said, anybody notice sportsbooks tracking your betting behavior? Feel like the lines changed for you, not the market? No, I think that would be illegal. Technically, they want to do that. Trust me, they have the technology to do that, to give everyone, every user on the sportsbook, every individual human, individualized lines to sort of fool you. But they're not allowed to do that. Like, that would be like, federal. That would run afoul of federal regulations right there. They have to give everyone the same odds within a geographic location. Now, they can do what they want around the world from country to country, or even state by state, small fluctuations, but it can't be debilitating to the user, if that makes sense. Mr. Nice Guy said the Miami Heat can't make a shot. Truth Better said, you from Toronto? I'm from Pickering. Yeah, I'm from the city. I'm from Toronto. Nice to meet you, Truth Better. Cheshire said, got you as magic in my bag. Talking to Cranberry. Okay. Fighting Demon said, 7, welcome in the chat. 7. Fighting Demon said, as a Knicks fan, Grimes would drive me crazy. He spends the game passing up shots that would complain, and then he'll complain that he's not getting touches. Yeah, he's weird. Charlavani, let's go. He's rolling with Zachary Risache out of Atlanta, the number 1 pick, to go 2+3s today, plus 135. I hope you grabbed that. That might be a decent bet, too. He had a decent game on Sunday against the Bulls. The Bulls' defense is atrocious. How about Vit Krejci with the 3 for the Hawks now? Sorry, I have 2 of the same scores on the screen, guys. Sorry about that. Timeout Bucks up by 2. 1-point lead for the Wizards. The Heat have picked it up offensively since that last timeout, but the first quarter is still going way under. Yep, Vit Krejci snapped, man. He had 20 points against the Bulls in that YMCA Community Center game on Sunday when they scored 300 points combined. He had 6 threes in that game, 20 points. He was really, really impressive. He's off to a decent start now, 5 points, 6 early assists for Trae Young. The Bulls defense has been atrocious. Now they were able to offset that on Sunday because the Hawks defense was atrocious, but the Hawks are off to a great start here, guys. They're up by 9 early. They're up by 9. So, and it's back-to-back buckets for Vit Krejci off the bench for the Hawks. He's been one of the best bench players in the league in the month of December after a slow start to the season for Vit Krejci. How's it going, Rabbit? Rabbit and Andre are asking about Maxey. What's Maxey doing? What is Maxey doing? Maxey hasn't scored. That's crazy. I didn't bet Maxey, but if you guys did, I hope he gets it together for you guys. I thought his line was a bit too low, 26.5, right? I wonder why it was that low. That was weird to me. As we have 6 minutes to go in the Sixers game until halftime. We have a whole wave of games about to start, guys. So let me see if I can add a play here. Maybe let's see if there's something I like last minute in these next few games. I have the Knicks plus 7.5 below, about to start. I have the Mavericks game isn't until later. No, that's about to start now too. I have the Dallas Mavericks plus 6.5 against the Nuggets. Yep, both of those are about to start. I also have Dylan Harper of the Spurs. That's in 30 minutes. Over 11.5 points. Miles Bridges with a big 3 for the Hornets. Maxey finally scored with 6 minutes to go in the second quarter. That is not like him. Maybe this is what he needed to see. Maybe he just needed to see one fall in the basket. He's at the free throw line. But it was only one free throw because it was a technical foul. Technical foul on Nick Claxton, if anyone's interested in that. So let me see if I can add a player to. Smoke said Detroit basketball. Okay. Yeah, they definitely got it done last night. I was on the Blazers plus 6.5, unfortunately. Maxey's 0 for 3 from the field, guys. I've never said this about Maxey before, but I'm just going to say it now. He's stinking it up. Tyrese Maxey's stinking it up right now. Cranberry, what happened? My bro Cranberry. What's going on, guys? His live points line? Let me check. Tyrese Maxey live points line. 0 for 4 from the field for Tyrese Maxey. Let me check the line. Sorry, guys. I had to log back in. Andre, it's called Real app. The Real app. It's a mobile app. It's a scores app, mobile app. Type in Real in the App Store. Dan said he bet on Maxey under today. Sharp call so far. 4-point lead for the Wizards, guys. 4-point lead for the Washington Wizards. Timeout Nets. 10-point lead for the Cavs. We've reached the end of the first quarter. No assist for Zion. That's bad news. Look at the Heat. The Heat are on an 11-2 run after the Raptors started 17-3. So I told you that the Raptors are prone to having scoring droughts. "13 rebounds for Moussa Diabate in the first half of the Charlotte Hornets. No problem, Andre. JMCPT has it going. He's rolling with Jackson Hayes over 9.5 PRA. Dylan Brooks 15.5 points. Maxey's points line live right now is 18.5 points. He has 1 point with 5 minutes left in the second quarter, but his live line is 18.5. That's he's capable of going over, but something's off. Something's off about Maxey today. Michael Porter Jr. has 14 points. The Jew said Moussa Diabate is on pace for 30 plus rebounds, and we've reached the end of the first quarter in Atlanta. 6-point lead for the Hawks. We know that neither of those teams have any sort of defensive resistance, so that game is far from over. I'm scanning for live bets already, guys, so don't mind me. Remember, I'm going to be here for the next few hours. I'm looking for live bets as well. Hit that like button. Let's see. We're pretty close to 100 likes. Hit the like button. Nothing's guaranteed, but if I bet something live, I'm not here to mislead anyone. I only share what I actually have my money on. So if I bet something live, I'll add it below. We do have 116 people watching. Let's get to 116 likes. How about that? and subscribe. They're double teaming Maxey, man. They're double teaming Maxey. 6-point lead for the Wizards. Very impressive start. Let's go, Wizards. I won't say that very often. Let's go, Wizards. That phrase, you won't hear that come out of my mouth very often. But let's go, Wizards. Go, Wizards, go. Brandon Miller, 11 points there. Okay, guys, I'm just rolling through these next couple of games, looking for live bets now, actually. Things are about to get hectic now. Things are about to get hectic, so just bear with me. I'm going to be monitoring all the action at once to the best of my ability. Thank you so much, Tasha. She said 118 people watching. Hit the like button. Thank you so much, Tasha. Hit that like button, guys. It really would help the stream. Dan said, "What made you take the Wizards in this spot?" The Wizards have been manipulating the injury report all season, Dan. But today they have their healthiest lineup all year against a Hornets team that's playing their third game in 4 nights with travel. I do think they have the advantage. The Hornets, in a normal rest scenario, maybe they'd be favored by 8 points here, but I think that even the 6.5 point line was too much. I actually had this at 3.5. My projection, I had this as a Hornets minus 3.5 line. So I hope that makes sense when I ran the numbers. So I do try to set my own lines for every game. It's very difficult. And my criteria, the criteria that I use to come to my conclusions, it changes like on a weekly basis. But I've been doing pretty well with spreads recently. But hey, it's only one game of many. It's only one game of many. It's only one day out of many. 18 games on the schedule. Top Secrets, welcome back. Welcome back. It looks, at least early on, it does look like, as the Bucks take a 7-point lead, guys. It does look like the lack of depth today for the Sixers is hurting them. With their tighter rotation, without VJ Edgecombe, Dominic Barlow, Quentin Grimes, it does look like they are a step behind. It's also a bit easier to throw the kitchen sink at Maxey defensively. Gary Trent Jr. hurt his leg in the Bucks game. He's leaving the game. If anyone is interested in that injury in the Bucks game, Gary Trent Jr. Yep, thanks. I see your comment, the Juice. Yep. I saw the notification right as I saw your comment. Thanks for the update. Now, the Wizards game, although it's a hot start, this game is far from over, guys. Unfortunately, we're going to have to keep our finger on the pulse here until the very end, where we're dealing with the Washington Wizards. I still think the Sixers have a chance to come back, though, for the money line. Remember, I talked about it before the game. Maybe we can get a better line on the Sixers if we wait. I had that line closer to a 5.5 point line. So I do think that the books went a bit too far there. Obviously with the name brand of the Sixers against a team that the public has been down on in the Nets, although they've been playing better recently. A few more games tipping off as we speak, guys. Oh, we're loaded now. We're loaded now. Knicks game on. Knicks game on. The Knicks game is tipped off. Wizards only up by 2 here. I'll change that scoreboard when it gets to halftime. I'll also look for more live bets, guys. I look for live bets. Hawks up by 10. Hawks up by 10, guys. Tijon Solon, he's starting to improve here, guys. He's starting to improve here off the bench for the Hornets over the last couple of games. It doesn't look like it essentially from on the surface with the box scores, but he's a player that is improving just a bit. I notice it when I'm watching the games. I might have a live bet for the Sixers game here. The Nuggets versus Mavericks. Nuggets versus Mavericks has tipped off. And we've reached the half. The Wizards cover the first half, guys. An incredibly fast-paced first half. Tons of free throws, tons of offensive action, tons of players on track to go over their points lines. Well, not Con Knipple, but Wizards up by 3. It's not a commanding lead. They're not in control of the game, but I did bet on the Wizards plus 6.5, and I like what I see. I like what I see here from them offensively, at least. So I'll take a look for player props at the half. I'll let you know what I think. Let me take a look at the box score as well. We do have a 2 minutes to go until halftime in the Nets-Sixers game. 13-point lead for the Cavs. 6-point lead for the Bucks at the end of the first quarter. And yeah, I'm always looking to add more plays. I'll look towards doing that in a moment. So. Happy holidays to everyone. Thank you so much for watching the stream. And I hope all of your bets, I hope you crush it today. No joke, I hope you crush it today. I'm on the Knicks plus 7.5 today. No Jalen Brunson, let's shock the world. Tyler Kolek, rise. Jordan Clarkson, rise. I also have the Dallas Mavericks plus 6.5, guys. They have started. They're off to a 7-2 start early. I have the Mavericks tonight. Back-to-back threes for Josh Giddey. He's trying to keep the Chicago Bulls in this one. It was just a 10-point lead. That lead is now a 4-point lead. Back-to-back threes for Josh Giddey. 8 points. Free throws coming for Towns in the next game. (12-2) start for the Dallas Mavericks. Love to see it. And the Miami Heat took the lead as well, guys. The Heat took the lead. Jalen Johnson hits a 3 for the Hawks. It's another high-scoring game. Not as crazy as the last game, but 11-point lead for the Bucks. Knicks take the lead. Karl Anthony Towns, guys. Towns is in the building against his former team, the Timberwolves. Mike Conley with a three. Back and forth action there. 5-point lead for the Nets. A minute and a half to go. Let's see how this goes. Maxey's at the free throw line. Tyrese Maxey at the free throw line for those concerned about Maxey. Really bad start to the game for Miles Bridges for the Hornets. Con Knipple as well. This is an uncharacteristically bad game for Con Knipple. Yeah, the real, yeah, you're right. He said 5 points at the half for Maxey is insane. I agree. But hey, over the course of 82 games, it'll happen every now and then, but obviously not often. Nowhere near often for him. One of the best scorers in the NBA, top 5 scorer this season. Andre said Maxey's point. Dan said, can the Cavs finally cover a spread tonight? Find out next time. Find out next time on. You know how that goes. B-Hop said, holding on for dear life with the Wizards. Me too. Me too. Paul George at the line. Paul George has been a bright spot for the Sixers. The Sixers aren't out of it just yet. The Sixers are not out of it just yet. Hawks up by 13, guys. So I'm glad I waited. I wanted to live bet the Bulls, but I'm glad I didn't do that yet. So maybe we can get a better line even at halftime. Who knows? Zion has 2 fouls, man. 25 points in the first half for Michael Porter Jr. And 1 on the layup. It could be 26 for... He went over. Michael Porter Jr. went over 24.5 points in the first half of the game. Who knows, man? If the price is right, Michael Porter Jr. might be one of the top trade targets this year, guys. Besides the franchise players that have been floated around like Giannis. Yeah, no assist for Zion, DeJuice. I hope that changes. Hope he can come back in the game and record 1 or 2 before halftime. Fighting Demon said Michael Porter Jr. has never scored 40 points in his career. Well, he's on track to today, but you know he missed the free throw, so maybe he does it today. Maybe not though. Maybe not. Tasha said, "I'm so glad I followed my instincts on Chicago, Atlanta for sure, Tasha." Timeout Nuggets. What scores do you guys want to see? 7 quick points for Anthony Edwards. 7 quick points for Anthony Edwards. No Heel Achilles said, what's going on? How you doing tonight? I just got home with food, so I'm behind on the games today, Christmas shopping and stuff. Happy holidays to you, No Heel Achilles. And thanks for popping in, man. Hope you had a great day. And you didn't miss much, man. We don't have to bet on every game, you know? And just thanks for asking how I'm doing. And I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. Feeling great today. Had a great day. Yep. Things are going great. Things are going really well. Four seconds until halftime in the Sixers game. Shot clock violation over there. How about this start for the Mavs? Let's go, Mavericks. I have 1 unit on the Mavericks plus 6.5, guys. Second night of a back-to-back. Doesn't seem to be a problem for Anthony Davis, guys. Let's go. 10 points in the first 5 minutes. AD, we've been getting prime Anthony Davis over his last 2 games. Prime Anthony Davis. This is the strongest and healthiest he's looked this season. But obviously, 20 to 6 run to start the game for the Mavs. Jaden Hardy, Anthony Davis, Ryan Nembhard, getting it done. And we've reached the half in the Sixers game. They're down by 6, guys. They're down by 6. Sixers down by 6. To the Nets. Michael Porter Jr. drops 25 points in the first half. An inauspicious start for Tyrese Maxey. It's a 22-6 run to start the game for the Mavs. Love what I'm seeing there on the defensive side of things. And offensively as well. As Najee Marshall gets on the board once again. He's been red hot with his points prop line of 13.5. He's gone over in 9 of his last 10 games. Najee Marshall of the Mavericks. 5 points for Najee Marshall in the first 6 minutes. He is turning into one of the better role players in the NBA here. So let's see here. The Sixers only attempted 12 threes. That's not like them. They did go to the free throw line. They attempted 22 free throws in the first half. 20 for 22 from the free throw line. So they're getting that whistle. That does bode well for them. They're getting crushed on the boards. Offensive rebounds. They're getting crushed on the boards. That's obviously created more second chance points for the Nets. The offensive boards. There's a direct correlation there. Maxey's poor performance as well. I think just looking at the box score and what I saw for a bit in the first half, I think the Sixers should be fortunate that they're only down by 6. They actually still have a chance here. They still have a chance. 14-point lead for the Hawks, by the way. Let me look for a live bet right now. I think I might circle around my first live bet of the night. Let's see what we can find. Okay, guys. We have over 100 people watching right now. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes. Hit that like button, and I'll share a live bet that I'm about to place. Hit the like button for me, and I'll share it right now. Let's see if we can get to 100 likes. 100 people here. I'm assuming many people haven't hit the like button. Hit that like button, and I'll drop it. Anything can happen, but I'm about to drop a live bet right now. And if you're watching this stream and not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. Let me know that you're here. Yep, a couple people hit the like button. We're at the 83 likes. 17 likes away, guys. 17 likes away. 14 likes away now. We have 86 likes. We have 118 people watching right now. Live sports betting stream. If you're just joining, welcome to the stream. I'm Myguyknowsaguy. This is my sports betting predictions channel. Those are my pregame bets below. These are straight bets. These aren't parlays. We're trying to win more bets than we lose at the end of the day. Going for 6 winning days out of my last 8 streams. Anything is possible, guys. But hey, I have a good feeling about tonight's game. So let's see if we can come out on top somehow. And yeah, hit the like button for me. I'll drop a live bet right now. We're 10 likes away. I can't believe I said go Wizards go, even though I bet on them. Like, here come the Pelicans. Pelicans are down by 14. They're down by 8 now. Here come the Pelicans. Timeout Nuggets. I'll change the score on that screen over there. $16-point lead for the Bucks. So I was wrong about them early, though. It is early. Let's see what happens. Josh Giddey checks back into the game. Ten more likes, guys. I know you guys can do it. 10 more likes. I'll drop the live bet right now. Six assists in the first half for Jalen Johnson. Jalen Johnson of the Hawks is averaging a triple-double in the month of December, by the way. A big triple-double. The Bulls instantly respond with their own 3. It's Coby White. Coby White's been pretty solid since he came back from injury last week. 8 more likes. Let's get to 100. Karl-Anthony Towns is on fire. 14 points in the first quarter against the team that drafted him number 1 overall out of Kentucky over a decade ago. $130 people watching right now. Best of luck with all of your bets today, guys. Only 7 likes away from 100 likes. Then I will drop the live bet if we can get there, if we have time. If so, let me know you're here. It only takes 1 second. Shout out to everyone that's watching. Best of luck with your bets. Naz Reid responds with his own 3. His first bucket of the night, assisted by Julius Randle. I know a lot of people bet Naz Reid with Jaden McDaniels out of the lineup today. It's a pretty close game, and the Bulls are on a pretty serious run right here. They were just down by 15 points just a couple of minutes ago. They cut that lead to 8, and it's Coby White with another 3. Coby White over 2.5 threes cashes in the first half. Free throws coming for Anthony Edwards. He's off to a hot start as well. 3 threes for Vit Krejci. He loves to play against the Bulls. Had 20 points with 6 threes off the bench on Sunday. He has 3 threes, 13 points in the first half today. The Bulls don't know what to do with Vit Krejci. 128 people watching right now. OKC Thunder versus Spurs is tipping off soon as well. I have Dylan Harper in that game. So yeah, let me know, guys. 5 more likes. I'll drop that live bet. You still have time to tail, so open your sports books if you want to tail. Anything can happen, but if you want to tail this bet, hit that like button. And let me know you guys are here. 6 more likes and I'll drop it. If we get 100 likes before the second half starts. Let me know what game you guys are watching in the chat too. Cooper Flagg, 7 points. 15-point lead for the Mavs early. Love what I'm seeing. I am on the Dallas Mavericks plus 6.5. Tim Hardaway responds. What game are you guys watching? There's so much action on right now. Waiting for this Wizards second half. I think it's going to start any moment, actually. It actually has already started, so the Hornets are up. The Hornets are up by 2 now. Con Knipple, 7 points. Fast break 3, timeout Wizards. Six more likes, and we'll get the live bet. We are running out of time. Let me just refresh my stream for the Hornets Wizards game. Yep, 3 more likes, guys. You guys can do it. Let me go. Let's go. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. 100 people watching, so 118 people. So go Mavericks, go. Go Wizards, go. Here come the Nuggets, though. They're not, obviously, we don't judge bets in the first quarter. Two more likes. And I'll drop multiple live bets. Here come the Nuggets. That was a good timeout for the Mavs. The Nuggets, obviously, they have tons of quality, so they're not going anywhere just yet. Okay, guys, here's the first live bet. Philadelphia 76ers minus 2.5 live, minus 2.5. Minus 2.5, half unit bet. I'm probably going to add one more right now. Thank you so much. What's the review for? Let me get that score out of here. Hawks are in control here going into the half. Cavs up by 8 heading to the half as well. 5-point lead for the Raptors. Sam Merrill, 14 points in the first half. Much, much better performance for him. Although he just returned from an injury last night. It's a 9-point lead at the half for the Cavs. close game in Charlotte. Hold on, Wizards. Hold on. We were giving you some decent praise. Hold on. 4-point lead for the Hornets. Hopefully the Wizards hold on here. Hopefully it's a fake comeback. Cooper Flagg responds out of the timeout with a big 3 for the Mavs to push that lead to 11. Cooper Flagg has 14 points in the first quarter. And now, after halftime, all of a sudden, it's the Wizards offense that's stalling a bit. It's the Wizards offense that's stalling a bit. A huge 3 right there for Chris Middleton. Off the Keyshawn George assist, it's back to a 1-point lead. Finally, some offensive firepower from the perimeter in the second half after a big first half. First live bet of the night, 76ers minus 2.5. And the Sixers reclaim the lead. Chris Middleton once again. A shot off glass, guys. Halftime in Atlanta. Approaching the half in Milwaukee. Bucks are up by 17. I was wrong early in that game, but we still have 2 quarters to go. And the Knicks are down by 5. Really early there. Decent start for Karl Anthony Towns. Conker Nipples on fire in the third quarter so far. Back-to-back threes for him. It's a 4-point lead again for the Hornets, so we're seeing big swings here in this one. Free throws coming for Chris Middleton, who's been their best player so far in the third. We're getting a decent stretch here, decent output from Chris Middleton. Are you kidding me? Joel Embiid, it said knee, is going to the locker room. Are you kidding me? He just played 2 clean quarters, and now Joel Embiid is going to the locker room, guys. As soon as the quarter starts. As soon as the quarter starts. We've reached the end of the first quarter in Dallas. Mavericks up by 14 points. Really crazy offensive performance, actually, for the Mavs the first quarter. But we've seen an uptick across all of their offensive metrics over the last couple of weeks. Free throws coming for Tyrese Maxey. But I'd like to see what happened with Joel Embiid, because they cannot afford another knee injury for Joel Embiid, of all people. We know his history over the last couple of years. Shout out to you guys in the chat as well, the sharpest chat in the world. I'll jump back in right now. I was looking for more live bets, and I'm looking at the Cavs game. I'm looking at the Hawks game as we speak. AJ Green has 1 point. He hit a technical free throw. Ryan Rollins with the 3 to push the lead to 18 for the Bucks. Yep, I'll look for more live bets, guys. Can't predict injuries, but I mean, Embiid, man. What more can I say? Spurs versus Thunder is starting right now. Spurs versus Thunder is starting as we speak. And the Sixers are down by 8. They're in trouble. They can still get it done, but now you're asking for a lot because Embiid, I mean, I wouldn't have placed that bet if I knew Embiid was hurt, but obviously it happened afterwards. But let's see what happens, guys. 2-point lead for the Hornets. 2-point lead for the Hornets. Alex Sarr cuts it back to 2. Hook shot right there. Timeout, Hornets. We still have a chance with the Sixers, but that's really unfortunate. Gotta be honest. I'm not going to sugarcoat anything. And thank you guys for hitting that like button. I really do appreciate it. 6 points for Andre Drummond. And Andre Drummond we trust, guys. And Andre Drummond we trust. This is what it's going to come down to. the offensive, which Andre Drummond shows up today? The one that cashed for us on Friday, or the other Andre Drummond? The one that we don't want to show up right now. The one that gets into foul trouble quickly. Yeah, SK. Welcome, SK. How's it going? Mr. Nice Guy, Tasha, Truth Better. I see you guys in the chat. Yep, Digital Print House. Welcome back too, bro. Yep, B-Hop. Thanks for the update. No heel Achilles. Best of luck. J Huff hit his first 3 of the game. It's back to an 18-point lead for the Bucks. J Huff is on the board with a 3 for the Pacers. We're really asking for a lot from the Sixers now. $16-point lead for the Dallas Mavericks. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. $7-point lead for the Nets. Let's see here. Hawks, Bulls. Hawks, Bulls. Jalen Johnson is on triple-double watch once again, everyone. An absolute monster. I'm looking for more live bets. One-point lead for the Hornets. Hoping for the best there. Hoping for the best. 19-point lead for the Dallas Mavericks. 9-point lead. 11-point lead for the Timberwolves over the Knicks. Both of those games are still early. Good news in one, bad news in the other. For us, at least. Pacers down by 15. His live line is 4.5 now, 7. He's thinking it up. Let's go, Drummond. We need you to transform into Shaq for the next quarter and a half. Straight up. We need you to transform into Ben Wallace, too. Whoa, Egor Yemen, the rookie out of BYU, responds with a 3 right there. Drop those bets in the chat, guys. I'm jumping back in. Okay, so I might place another live bet and double dip here with the Pacers. I only have a half unit on the Pacers. I'm going to bet them at plus 10.5 at minus 115 odds. Plus 10.5 for the Pacers. And yep, so that's what I'm going to do. Back-to-back threes for Egor Yemen. You guys can't contain the rookie. I can't believe Joel Embiid got hurt. And it's an and one. It's a 4-point play opportunity. Embarrassing. Pacers plus 10.5 for me, guys. Minus 115, plus 10.5. I bet that one on points bet. I dropped a half unit on that to make it a full unit for my Pacers exposure. Although I do have a pretty bad pregame line. It appears to be so. But I'm hoping for a Doc Rivers second half, if you know what I mean. So yeah, the plays are kind of small underneath me, but I'm just trying to make it so you guys can see the scores too. Free throws coming for Tyrese Maxey. We need a big time run here, man. Unfortunately, Maxey, they can't afford for him to even get any rest right now. That's the position we're in with Embiid out of the lineup. Pacers plus 10.5 for me. I am watching the Hornets game. Raptors at the half. Might bet another one live right now, no joke. I told you guys it might be a high volume day for me, so I'm here to share my bets. I hope everyone's enjoying their evening. Happy holidays to everyone, man, win or lose. I'm rooting for you guys, no joke. OKC and the Spurs are on. I'm about to jump right back into the chat. Keep the chat rolling. Very difficult shot for Trey Mann right there to reclaim the lead for the Hornets. A step back three, that was actually disgusting. Andrew Wiggins has 7 points at halftime. The second half has begun in Atlanta. Free throws for Trae Young. He just knocked down a pair of free throws. Hawks up by 11. Hawks up by 11, guys. Tijan Solon at the free throw line for the Hornets. The Bulls respond with Nikola Vucevic. 13 points right there off the hook shot. Josh Giddey with the assists. Joel Embiid is back in the game. Joel Embiid is back in the game, everyone. Yep, thanks, SK Tasha. I'm about to jump back in. Shout out to everyone that just joined late, wherever you are. Hope you're having a great, great evening. And I truly appreciate you guys for being here. I thank you for watching the stream. Let's see if we can come out on top with our bets today, as Marvin Bagley just dunked all over the Hornets to tie the game with an and one opportunity. A much needed basket there. Very high scoring game in Charlotte. Second out of a back-to-back for Charlotte. What is Bam Adebayo doing? Okay, guys, I just played this as well. Best of luck to all who tail. I'm just dropping my plays on the board, so. A live SGP in the Heat game. It's starting right now. You have to get on this kind of. If you can get the similar lines, man. Hold on. It's moving so fast. I'm still going to drop it on the board for you. If you can get similar odds. Bam Adebayo, 10 plus points. Parlayed with Miami Heat plus 5.5 alt line. Minus 108 in the Heat game. Two leg parlay. So, 2-leg parlay. Wemby on the board. Here come the Bulls. $14-point lead for the Mavericks. $10-point lead for the Nets. 4 minutes to go in the quarter. Who's just going to the line? Andre Drummond? Andre Drummond's going to the free throw line. It's in... Nope, they didn't blow the whistle. They didn't blow the whistle, actually. He scored, though. 10-point game for the... 10-point lead for the Nets. Back-to-back buckets for the Nuggets. Knicks down by 5 now. They're just down by 11. Decent run here for the Nuggets. Decent run here for the Nuggets. Second half has started in the Pacers-Bucks game. 13-point lead for the Nets. 7-point lead for the Hornets. Fourth quarter, guys. Fourth quarter. Big three for Colin Sexton. 7-point lead for the Nuggets. Much needed bucket for the Wizards. Justin Champagnie. $10 points for Andrew Wiggins, but the Raptors are up by 13 now. Big game for Nickeil Alexander-Walker, man. Wow. Five-point lead for the Timberwolves. Spurs up by 2. Hornets are pulling off, man. Up by 9. Lakers game's about to start. Grizzlies about to start. The Sixers are they're getting destroyed right now. Back-to-back buckets for Jay Huff. Back to a 13-point lead for the Bucks. Pacers down by 13 now. They were down by 19. Charlavani, great call, man. He said he had Josh Giddey triple-double plus 500. He also had Luke Cornett in the chat the other day, plus 900 for a double-double. That was crazy too, man. So thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. Truth Better said that might be it for the Wizards. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. We still have some time. But they are getting out-hustled here. They are getting out-hustled, and they're turning the ball over as well. So this is an impressive run for the Hornets right now. Let's see if they can stabilize as LaMelo hits a 3 to push that lead to 12, guys. 8.5 minutes to go, though. Truth Better said up by 10, now down by 9 with McCollum struggling. Yeah, it's crazy. They're doubling McCollum. Big game for LaMelo Ball. Hopefully we can get a backdoor cover of some sort there. CJ McCollum 4 for 14 from the field, and he just missed a floater too. Dan said, "Why do teams not play defense so many games that are 250 plus?" Well, I mean, that's sort of the era we're in right now, right? As the Nuggets creep back in their game as well, they're down by 7. Reggie Watts said, "I just added the Hornets to my parlay, and they're making it competitive against the Wizards." Hey, I hope you enjoy the game. Justin Champagne just dunked the ball. It's a 10-point lead for the Wizards now. Juan Chavez said, "Cash it." Another winning bet in the chat, guys. He had Spurs first quarter plus 1.5. The Juice said defense and the NBA are not synonymous. That is true at some times. That is true sometimes. Free throws coming for Pascal Siakam. Raptors in control in their game as well. We've reached a half in Dallas. The Mavericks are up by 6, so I do like what I'm seeing there. Hoping for the best, guys. Nothing's guaranteed. Hoping for the best. Now, the Sixers should be, they are not playing well. Let me get this back on. Wizards down by 8 now. Back-to-back buckets for the Wizards to cut that lead back to 8. Biggest lead of the game for the Hornets was 12. EWM Community said Western Kentucky takes the lead. Let's go. Hey, best of luck in the game, EWM Community. Welcome. I didn't see you in there. Mr. Nice Guy said the Hawks lead by 9. Hey, Chach, he said he's back. Welcome back, hey, Chach. Shout out to you. He's rolling with the Magic tonight. Money line, minus 132, guys. Thanks for sharing, hey, Chach. Thanks for sharing. Tor Nunez in the chat said Andre Drummond double-double from the bench. Yeah. I mean, I think Joel Embiid didn't play for the first few minutes of that quarter. But, yeah, big performance from Andre Drummond. We're going to need more, though. We're going to need more. It's a very poor game defensively. A shorthanded Sixers team. I might be on the wrong side there. It definitely happens, guys. Lakers game starts in like 3 minutes, by the way. Reaves might not play in the first quarter. If they do, the Wemby method took the first quarter under. Did you bet it, SK? Did you bet it? Jay Darby said Cooper Flagg looks good today. Yeah, he's playing well. Mr. Nice Guy said the Heat are struggling. Yes, they are. Their offense looks out of sorts. Jay Darby said, yep, I saw that. SK said the three-point shooting monster. The Juice said AJ Green's having a horrible shooting night. We might have to ban him. This will be 2 times in a row. He let me down. And what game are you guys watching, though? What game are you guys watching? I'm not going anywhere, so I'm looking for more plays. Obviously, I won't force it, but I'm looking for more plays. 10 points for Wiggins. We need 5 more out of him. 7 points for Bam Adebayo. So if the Heat can get on a run there, The third live bet might be a decent play. 15-point lead for the Bucks, by the way. Decent game for Ryan Rollins. That's so weird how Zion didn't start the second half. Did you say he's about to turn on the Suns-Lakers game? Okay, best of luck. Yeah, I'm going to end the poll in the chat. If you guys want to see the results in the poll, check out the chat. Sixers down by 12. They're not out of it just yet, but it's a very, very big hole to climb out of, especially when you're missing a few depth pieces. I'm pretty surprised the Nets have been scoring this consistently over the first three quarters. But hey, let's see what happens in the fourth quarter, I mean. We are running out of time there, unfortunately. Six-point lead for the Timberwolves at halftime. Anthony Edwards has 18 first-half points. Almost a double-double in the first half for Rudy Gobert as well. Almost a 20-point lead for the Cavs. I can't believe Zion didn't play in the first, for most of that third quarter. He didn't start. He started on the bench for the second half. I wonder if there's something I'm not aware of in that game. Matt Harris says, why does Spoelstra play Khalil Ware like this? Let him play, especially with the week he's been having, right, Matt Harris? Especially with the week he's been having. Norman Powell hits a three and the Raptors call timeout. Raptors up by 11. 4 minutes to go in the third quarter. Shout out to everyone in the chat. Shout out to everyone watching. Thanks for your positivity, guys. Win or lose, I'm here. Let's see if we can come out on top somehow. Big shot for Middleton. Chris Middleton has been the best player for the Wizards since halftime. I'm not going to say for the full game, but since halftime, he's given them a decent offensive jolt here. His mobility has been good as well. He's getting to his spot. And it's back to a 7-point lead. We still have a chance here. Grizzlies game about to tip off. Lakers game about to tip off as well, guys. Lakers game has tipped off. So, oh, do I have both scores on the Wizards here? 7 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. OKC's down by 3 against the Spurs. More free throws coming for Chris Middleton. Let's go. Do it yourself then, Middleton. Do it yourself. I dropped another poll in the chat. The other one ended. It was 3 free throws for Chris Middleton, by the way. He knocked down all 3, but the Hornets instantly respond with a 3 from Brandon Miller, who is having a decent game. Let me know in the chat, what do you guys think on that poll? Will Kawhi Leonard go over or under 25.5 points today in the Rockets Clippers game? Man, I think they should take CJ McCollum out. He's shooting us out of the game. His play has been the difference here in the second half. I'm actually surprised. And the Hornets make them pay with a layup. It's Miles Bridges, up to 8 points now. Lakers off to a 7-2 start. Lakers off to a 7-2 start. I think Bub Carrington's hurt. He's never missed a game in his career so far, Bub Carrington, for the Wizards. And he is hurt. He tripped on himself. It's like a non-contact injury. I hope he's all right. Maybe the floor was wet. Yep, I'm still looking at EWM community. Hey, great call too at the Western Kentucky touchdown. Plus 250. What was the play? Was it a live bet? Raps good. Welcome back. A lot of people bet on Con Knipple today, man. A lot of people bet on Con Knipple today. Hoping for the Mavericks, the Knicks to hold on. Another basket for the Hornets. They just cut it to, 6? They're down by 12 now, the Wizards. The second half flipped against me, man. The Washington Wizards. Brandon Miller is not letting these guys creep back into this one. Bilal Coulibaly is a terrible basketball player. He is a terrible basketball player. Thirteen-point lead for the Hawks, by the way, if anyone is interested in that. Con Knipple with a 3. 3 threes for Con Knipple. It's a 15-point lead. The Wizards are atrocious. They got Bilal Coulibaly. What Bilal Coulibaly and CJ McCollum did in this quarter is ridiculous. And not in a good way. Not in a good way. Two-point lead for the Spurs. That's what I'm saying, truth better. Hey, I mean, I did like the spot, so I mean, I'm just gonna, obviously I'm talking about the season overall. My system has been it's been doing pretty well, but any given game, something like this can obviously happen. This is sports betting, guys. So the Wizards, CJ McCollum finally hit his shot. He couldn't find the basket for the entire half. It was a pretty difficult shot, actually. They're down by 13, but we're running out of time there. Hawks up by 12 in the other game. Cavs up by 20. Bucks up by 21. All of the early games are trending towards double-digit wins for certain teams. Every single early game. Still waiting for the second half of the Mavericks and Nuggets to start, though, and the Knicks and the Timberwolves. That's what I'm saying. The Juice, 33. Zion played big minutes in the first half. In the second half, he hasn't played. He played like 3 minutes in the second half. 14-2 run for the Hornets. Keyshawn George scores his first bucket of the game. Can't leave him out either. He's had a pretty decent season, but not today. A terrible, terrible game today for Keyshawn George and CJ McCollum. Yep, it's over for the Wizards. It's over for the Wizards. Well, one thing I can say, guys, is I'm not going anywhere yet. I'm gonna stay and watch the games with you guys. We have 11 games on at one time simultaneously. A couple of them are winding down now. The Hornets game, the Nets game, but we still have a lot of action here. Hope you guys are enjoying the game somehow. Tasha said, "Good luck, everyone. I'm getting ready for work. See you on Christmas. Happy holidays. Hope we win. Good night." Yeah, I hope you win as well, Tasha. Thanks for that. Hope you have a great night at work. Best of luck and happy holidays. Thanks for sharing the plays. Fauci's laughing. At the dunk from Ayton. Did you see that dunk from DeAndre Ayton? EWM said, "What do you think about the Nuggets? With the way some of these games have flipped in the second half, I wouldn't be surprised if the Nuggets come back and win too." The second half really just flipped against me, man. And the minutes with Zion was kind of like what? Just rest then. Just rest. You know? Just rest. Still looking for plays. I'll let you know if I bet anything else, guys. It's hard to believe that the Wizards were up by 10 early in the third quarter. You guys are going to get blown out now? Unbelievable. You guys won't see me bet on them for a while. Even though I did like them against the Grizzlies the other day, that was a rare spot, you know? There were so many players out for the Grizzlies that day. If you guys can't compete with your entire lineup healthy against a team that's played their third game in 4 nights, then you're just an absolute embarrassment. You're an absolute embarrassment. But yep, moving on. Yeah, it's the Wizards, truth better. The Juice, you're right too. OKC just took the lead. What game are you guys watching? What game are you guys watching? Jokic with a 3 early in the third quarter. Nuggets down by 7. Still anyone's game, in my opinion. Grizzlies up by 6. Just looking for any positive news we can get now. So the second half has started with the Timberwolves game as well against the Knicks. This is big. Big minutes on the way for a few of these games. Nice shot for Cam Johnson in front of the rim. And the Nuggets have cut that lead to 5. So here come the Nuggets, guys. Here come the Nuggets. Down by 3. Spencer Jones with the layup. Mavs need a timeout. It's a hot start to the quarter for the Nuggets. Looks like the Cavs might finally cover a spread. Big 3 for Najee Marshall. We needed that. Joel Embiid scores 25 points for nothing. For nothing. Although they are down by 13 now. They were just down by like 21 points. The Sixers. They're on a little run right now. But they're running out of time. 6 minutes to go. Can the Sixers get some stops here? 6 minutes is a long time in the NBA. Can the Sixers get some stops? It's not likely, but it's not impossible either. $12 points for Andrew Wiggins, but the Heat are down by 17 now. The Raptors want similar performance to what we saw a week and a half ago. The Heat are not responding to the challenge from their head coach. They do have a couple of quality pieces, but they are getting destroyed regularly now. So, going to have to assess them completely differently going forward. As the Sixers score again, and now they're down by 11. And now we have a foul on Michael Porter Jr. That's going to send the Sixers to the line here. Let me get that game back on. It's been a big night for Anthony Davis, man. Second night of a back-to-back. This is big for him and his confidence going forward. We know he's been struggling on the second night of back-to-backs. Injury issues over the last few seasons. Getting bullied by fans for it as well. But he has 17 points now on the second night of a back-to-back after a couple of really, really good games. After hitting a 3 to push that lead to 9. But then Spencer Jones responds for the Nuggets with a layup. Joel Embiid knocks a pair of free throws down to cut that lead, that Nets 20-point lead down to 9 now with just under 5 minutes to go. Digital Printhouse said he took Kevin Love over 10.5 points. Yeah, Lauri Markkanen and Yusuf Nurkic are out. 10.5 is a bit of an adjustment there for the line, and they called the technical foul on Adem of the Sixers. Michael Porter Jr. missed the free throw, though. It's a bad start to the night for me in a few of these games, but let's see if I can turn it around before the rest of the games come on, or even as the late games come on, guys. So I'm not going anywhere. You guys have seen the highs, you guys have seen the lows. I don't sell anyone a dream, so I'm obviously confident long term, but moments like this can happen at any moment. So the people who are here, you guys are the absolute real ones. I just want to say thank you to you guys. Big thank you to you guys for being here, and I hope you guys are enjoying the games. It is a 10-0 run for the Sixers, but they decided to play ball late in the game. And Adem, there's a foul on him now. Like, what? He fouled the guy and pushed him in the back before they even inbounded the ball. That's one shot and the ball. This guy has no basketball IQ at all. Or I should say low basketball IQ. 5-point lead for the Mavs. The Nuggets are definitely back in it. 3-point lead. It's been all Nuggets here to start the quarter. 17-10 run to start the quarter. Not really a run, but 17-10 start for the Nuggets. Bulls down by 7 too. Great call on that triple-double, Charlevani. Great call, no joke. And it's a tie game, Nuggets. Off the Nikola Jokic assist, it's Cam Johnson. 5 points for him. He hit a big 3 to tie the game. I think the Mavs should have called timeout a while ago. Just my opinion. I don't know why they're not doing it. The Nuggets are red hot. They're also forcing turnovers. The Nuggets. If you guys are watching it. Big dunk for the crowd right there, though, for Cooper Flagg. Put back dunk there for the crowd. And they love that. Knicks down by 6. Bad start to the night for me, but I do have a couple of plays coming on later on. Obviously, I'm confident in anything that I put out, but anything can happen, guys. It's Desmond Bane over 4.5 assists, plus money there. Alperen Sengun over 6.5 assists, plus money again. And I also like Cade Cunningham over 26.5 points. So still a couple of plays to go to try to salvage the night. I'm always looking for live bets as well. Huge 3 for Paul George, but they're down by 9, 4 minutes left. Why do you guys decide to play defense when you're down by 20? Why is that the case? You don't play defense until you're down by 20? Like, what am I seeing right now? Now all of a sudden they want to clamp down defensively, the Sixers. You guys seeing this? Is anyone seeing this in the chat? And there's another foul on Adem. Why is he even in the game? Bring Andre Drummond in the game. That's a backbreaker. Bring Andre Drummond and Wise Bona in the game. He's horrible. He's a terrible basketball player. How's it going, 6 Rob Stone? The Juice, yep. EWM Community. Fauci. Juan Chavez. Adem Bona is horrible. Matt Harris. Rabbit. I see you guys. Digital Print House. Tyler Kolek hit a big 3 for the Knicks, though. Timeout Nuggets. The Hawks are playing with fire here. They did pull away. Once again, Vich Krejci is going crazy against them, man. Back-to-back buckets. Consecutive games against the Bulls with 20-plus points. It's actually it's almost at 20 points. After now Jalen Johnson scores 20 points for Jalen Johnson. The Sixers are going to lose. Did all of that for nothing. They're still one of the more profitable teams to back. I have made some money with them over the last 3 weeks in particular, but today was not that day. A disgraceful performance against the Brooklyn Nets. Poor rotations as well. I thought Andre Drummond played really well early in the game. I don't know why Adem Bona was given the opportunity to close this game with the rest of the starters. Makes no sense to me, but they paid the price for that. Do you guys have interest in this Hawks game? I know you guys have bets in the Hawks game. Grizzlies up by 6. A minute to go in the first quarter. Mavs up by 8 again. Their offense has been impressive, but they need to hold on defensively. The Nuggets look like a motivated team coming out of the half. About to lose multiple early bets. Just lost a live bet with the Sixers. Very strange second half there. Half unit bet lost. Lost with the Wizards as well, guys. So pregame bet, that was a bigger bet. Gonna lose with Zion almost assuredly because he's in the game now. Now that they're down by 20, they're letting him play. It's so weird. He does have 26 points, but it was so weird how he didn't play in the third quarter. Zion. Big game for Derek Queen though. B-Hop. Oh, you said Blazers +2 for you? Cam Spencer under 7.5 assists? SK, I really appreciate that, man. SK, shout out to you. Matt Harris, the Juice, Rabbit. Dylan Harper, he's stinking it up, Rabbit. Only played 9 minutes. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, let's see if we can get some of it back with the 10 o'clock slate, guys. I'm not going anywhere. I'm watching the games anyway, so I might as well watch it with you guys, the sharpest chat in the world. Let's keep it going, guys. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for your patience. Suns up by 5. Knicks down by 2 after that Karl Anthony Towns 3. I'm watching that game right here. I just have the volume pretty low. Jay Darby said, man, I can't wait for the Nuggets to get Aaron Gordon back. I feel you there, for sure. Critical piece. Critical piece. EWM community, what do you mean? The Mavs are up. The Mavs are up by 12. Up by 14. You said as soon as I bet the Mavs, they start getting hammered. Maybe you meant to say Nuggets. I don't know. Rel, welcome back, Rel. The Juice said Ayo and Trae Young, they're fighting. Trae Young and Ayo Dosunmu are fighting. Ayo Dosunmu. Matt Harris says, yeah, some of these coaches won't play players they're supposed to play. Very strange minutes allotment for Khalil Ware today. The Raptors are in complete control. I definitely agree with you there. I saw some strange activity with Zion as well. But hey, guys, I mean, it's easy for me to say that afterwards, right? Only bright spot right now is the Mavericks and the Knicks so far. So I'm going to continue looking for more plays here. Seems to be the Pacers were down by 22. Now they're down by 14. Siakam just scored a couple of buckets. So did Johnny Furphy. Timeout Bucks. 9.5 minutes to go. So, I mean, let's see what happens here after that timeout. The next part of the game. How's it going, Demi Sidor? Great call, too, Fauci, with Andre Drummond. Fauci, yep. And Zach Collins, 12 plus cash. Fauci's on it. Let's go, Fauci. Love to see it. 6 assists for TJ McConnell after he didn't play last night against the Celtics. Grizzlies up by 6 at the end of the first quarter. That's a decent start for the Grizzlies. Welcome, Dan. Dan, yep. Dan, you're right, too. I will look at that. I will look at that. Obviously, for not every player, but in aggregate, I will start to bet more unders again, guys. I was betting a few unders, like about a week and a half ago. But things were going pretty well, like last week. So, obviously, but I'm you guys know me. I'm always ready to adjust. So, I don't mind betting unders as well with player props. It's just I've been doing somewhat decently with the overs. So, there are other things you have to look at. Welcome, B-Hop. Yep, poster slam for Buzelis. I saw that. I have the game muted. Also, a nice dunk for Anthony Edwards, too. Tie game in Minnesota. Minnesota is a very poor team as big home favorites. Not the biggest spread, but still sizable. And the Sixers lose by 8 to the Brooklyn Nets, the lowly Nets, who have been improving recently. It does suck to be on the wrong side of a Nets bet because I did cash with them like twice, like over the last 2 weeks as they've started to play a bit better here. But hey, I was on the wrong side there, guys. I was on the wrong side. Looks like the Cavaliers are finally going to cover a point spread. Rel said he lost a parlay because of Curry was 4 short for his PRA, and Isaiah Stewart was 2 short for his rebounds yesterday. That's tough, Rel. 8-point lead for the Grizzlies. This one is crazy. Like I'm sorry, not the Nets, sorry. The Heat might need to break the team up, guys. Like we're trending towards that, you know. Once we get past New Year, you guys are going to see New Year's Day. Once we get beyond that day, you're going to see more trade rumors. The Heat might need to break it up. Like 2-point lead for OKC at halftime. It's pretty much Anthony Edwards versus the Knicks right now. Would you look at that? AJ Green wants to hit a three, finally, in the fourth quarter. It's crazy how he didn't play for the whole third quarter, AJ Green. Unbelievable. Oh, you're talking about, yeah. I see you, EWM. 15-3 run for the Mavericks. Although the Nuggets just scored. Bruce Brown. Andrew Nembhard has been terrible for the Pacers today. Terrible. We do have a few games starting in about 20 minutes, everyone. 25 minutes. Let me go over my notes once more and see what we can do. Hope you guys are enjoying the games. Happy holidays to everyone. Shout out to everyone that's watching. It's a funny night in the association. We're not done yet, though. As we return from the timeout here in the Mavericks game. Cooper Flagg back in the game. 28 points for Cooper Flagg. Big month for Cooper, by the way. Huge three for Nikola Jokic right there. Whoa. 5 threes for Joker. Jokic has 5 threes, guys. I'm watching the Mavericks Nuggets game. Huge blowout for the Cavs. Whoa, that was big. Julian Strother with the 3 to cut that Mavericks 10-point lead to 3. And the Nuggets aren't going anywhere just yet. Their bench is giving them a solid, their bench along with Jokic is giving them a solid chance here at the end of the third quarter. Need the Mavs to hold on for the spread. But as we know, there's a lot of time left, especially when you're dealing with a team that has a championship pedigree like the Denver Nuggets do. So, how's it going, Dimi Sidor? After Brandon Williams knocked down a pair of free throws, Cam Johnson with the 3. Nuggets are making a strong push. Can the Mavericks hold on? Can the Mavericks hold on? Second half of the OKC game is starting. $34 for Anthony Edwards. Two-point lead for the Mavericks. Nuggets had a very, very strong quarter here in Dallas. And Bruce Brown ties the game right at the end of the quarter. Pretty crazy. 103-103 is anyone's game. The Nuggets have the momentum right now. Yeah, the juice, you're right. Bench mob snap for the Nuggets. Charlavani, another winning bet in the chat. Hey, thanks for sharing, man. Zachary Risachet, two plus threes at plus 135 against the porous Chicago Bulls defense. Great cash and congrats, Charlavani. Congrats to you as well, Fauci Banks, with the Andre Drummond and Zach Collins plays as well. Jay Darby, yep, Jokic had 8 assists in the third quarter alone. Stephon Castle going to the free throw line for the Spurs. The Pacers cut that 21-point lead down to 9, guys, with 4.5 minutes to go. Crazy. Pacers cut the lead to 9. Ethan Thompson, Benedict Mathurin, Andrew Nembhard, Pascal Siakam, everyone contributing. Everyone contributing. Let's see how that goes after the timeout. I'll pull that back up. 2-point lead for the Thunder here early in the third quarter. It's anyone's game. Devin Vassell, 12 points. He plays so well against OKC. We did bet on him, in that NBA Cup game against OKC a week and a half ago. It was pretty impressive. He has a pretty impressive historical run of performance against OKC. They tend to bring the best out of him. 18 points for Shai. Uh-oh, here come the Bulls. Here come the Bulls. The Hawks look like they were in control for most of the game, but they haven't been able to pull off. They haven't been able to pull off in this one. Lakers down by 9. Grizzlies up by 9. Fourth quarter is starting for the Nuggets-Mavs game. The Bulls are backdoor cover, guys. There might be a backdoor cover taking place right here. Another three for Julian Strawther. The Denver Nuggets take the lead, 106-103. He's been impressive since halftime. 24-7 run for Denver. Fourth quarter just started. Oh, they're fighting for sure. I'm watching it. It's a pretty good game, too. Ryan Nembhard counters with a floater of his own. Mavs down by 1. Knicks down by 6. We had a flagrant foul that sent Rudy Gobert to the line. The Bulls game is crazy. Let's go to Juice. You say cash it with Ryan Rollins over 8.5 rebounds and assists combined, plus 140. Great call. A big three from Diorara. Tyler Kolek with 6 assists, guys. The bench getting it done for the Knicks. And they're down by 3, no Jalen Brunson. It's pretty much been Anthony Edwards versus the Knicks. The Spurs take the lead in their game as well, and the Lakers are down by 12. Grizzlies up by 13. I need any positive news we can get. Vince Griffin, welcome back. Charlavani cashes again. Jokic 10 plus rebounds, plus 115. Great call. Great call. Vince Griffin said, any thoughts on the late games? Let me go over what's changed. We are running up out of time, but let me go over what's changed in those games. In terms of the lines. Hold on 1 second. The Bulls are stealing this game. Crazy. Crazy. The Hawks are terrible. I talked about how I wanted to bet on the Bulls and I didn't do it, man. It's horrible. Okay, so the late games, I have Cade Cunningham over 26.5 points. That's what the line was when I bet it. Against the Kings, Pistons Kings, about to tip off in about 12 minutes, 11 minutes. And in that game listed, I want to run it back with Karis LeVert over 7.5 points. I was also looking at Russell Westbrook over 7.5 assists, but I didn't bet either of those outcomes. I only bet on Cade. I have Desmond Bane over 4.5 assists. That's an official bet. I bet that earlier at plus 112 odds for a full unit. I want to bet on Paolo Banchero over 24.5 points, but I thought the line might have been a bit too high. Also, Denny Avdia over 26.5 was on my short list, 26.5 points. I thought that line was a bit too high as well. Without Jeremy Grant, it's a bit easier to focus on Denny Avdia defensively. B-Hop, welcome back. Jay Darby says rolling with Alperen Sengun, 35 PRA, and Reed Shepard, 3 assists today. Best of luck. I think those are good plays, too. Last D. Pearson said the Hawks stink with Trae Young. They have to move him. I mean, their defense has been getting eviscerated since he returned against the Hornets and now 2 games against the Bulls. And those aren't even the best teams in the NBA. The game isn't over yet, though, guys. The game isn't over yet. Trae Young just scored. Mavericks up by 1, guys. Hold on, Knicks. Hold on. It's going to be tough here. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. No Jalen Brunson. No OG Anunoby. Cam Johnson hurt his knee. Yep, I saw that, man. It looks horrible, too. Timeout Nuggets. He was playing pretty well. After a slow start to the season, he's been playing pretty well. Hate to see it. Even if, it's not always about bets, just in terms of, humanity, you don't like to see people get hurt, especially playing sports, right? One-point lead for the Mavs. Do I like the Spurs plus 6.5? Somewhat. That game was a toss-up to me, though. I believe that there's been a bit of gamesmanship with the injury report that with Wemby. Let's see who wins this Hawks game. Yeah, Zadina, you're right. They came back multiple times. Charlavani, let me know if you bet it. Nine-point lead for the Timberwolves. Let me get that game back on. Whoa, Nickeil Alexander-Walker just tied the game with just under 2 seconds to go. 10 assists for Jalen Johnson. The franchise, Jalen Johnson. Jamal Murray checks back into the game, by the way, for the injured Cam Johnson. Josh Hart checks back into the game for Jordan Clarkson. Jordan Clarkson hasn't played well today. He hasn't played well today. Cam Johnson is walking, but he's limping back to the locker room. He is walking under his own power, it looks like. Can the Bulls walk off here, or is it going to overtime? It'd be crazy if it goes to overtime and goes over 254, the pregame total. Lakers down by 10. We're approaching halftime. Grizzlies up by 4 now. Jazz on a run. 13-2 run for the Jazz. The Grizzlies were in control. They were up by 15. 23 points for Anthony Davis. Much needed shot for Karl Anthony Towns. 33 points for Towns. Turnover for Valanciunas. A very difficult shot for Jaden Hardy. And it's a 3-point lead for the Mavs. Mid-range jumper for Mikal Bridges in the Knicks game. And the Knicks are down by 5 now. They were just down by 9. Back-to-back buckets for the Knicks. Anthony Davis is really like actively engaged right here. Like he's playing very well offensively. The Mavs need stops, so they're up by 3. Essentially, they're trading baskets right here against, even with Cam Johnson out, is still a talented group here, and they're not getting any stops. Jamal Murray is essentially playing in slow motion right now. Easy mid-range jumper to cut that lead back to 1. Let's see if that Hawks game goes to overtime or not. Shout out to everyone that's watching right here. They fouled Kobe White. They fouled Kobe White, guys. He made a pair of free throws with 2 seconds left. Why would Zachary Risachet foul right there? The Hawks don't have any timeouts either. They're probably about to lose this game. Rudy Gobert at the free throw line for the Timberwolves. And it was Vucevic after they had to foul him. So they didn't get the rebound and they fouled Vucevic. The Hawks are done. The Hawks don't have any timeouts. They have to go cross court here. They have to go for a half court shot, and that's what happens. Nickeil Alexander-Walker goes for a half court shot, and obviously he didn't make it. And the Hawks lose. They choke a big lead. I regret not betting on the Bulls after talking about them. The Bulls outscored the Hawks 34-18 in the fourth quarter alone, guys. In the fourth quarter alone. So the Hawks need to make some substantial changes here. They have a couple of pieces, in my opinion, but their defense is once again getting torn to shreds. It's pretty crazy, actually. Jokic is back in the game. And they take the lead. 12 assists for Jamal Murray. Nikola Jokic, guys. Nice pass from Murray. Timeout Mavericks. This game is a toss-up. 5.5 minutes to go. Dingo said that moron cost me big on that foul. Bad night. Yeah, it's a bad night. It's a bad night. It will happen, but you've been doing pretty well. I know you're going to bounce back. I'm confident I will too. That's why I slowed down with, I don't want to force any bets, but I am still looking for more bets, guys, but let's see how it goes. I have 3 games on the screen right now, 2 right here in front of me and one over to the side. So we're going to see how's it going. Bruce Wayne, how's it going? He said, what's going on with OKC? They're trading baskets. There have been at least 12 lead changes in this OKC game. It's essentially been the game has essentially been within 5-point differential all game. All game. You said your stream's behind the juice? Lamont, welcome back. He said Jabari Smith double-double, guys. We have a couple of games tipping off as we speak, so 8-point lead for the Timberwolves, timeout Knicks. This next stretch of the game will determine if we cover with the Knicks or not. Lakers down by 10 at halftime. Pistons game is starting. Every game's at timeout right now. Every game's at timeout. Julius Randle brings that lead up to 10 points for the Timberwolves. Cam Johnson might not return. It's been all Karl Anthony Towns on the Knicks side of things. Towns and Kolek. And Julius Randle's waking up now. Back-to-back buckets for Randle. He responds to Towns. And it's a 10-point lead again. Free throws coming for Anthony Davis. Much needed free throws right here. And it's Julius Randle again. He steals the ball, goes coast to coast, dunks it. A big stretch here for Julius Randle. Anthony Davis knocks down the first free throw. It is a crazy game, though. The Spurs game's crazy, too. Spurs are up by 8, guys. Spurs are up by 8. 31 points for Anthony Davis. After he just blocked Daniel Gafford. And the crowd is on their feet now. They like that one. The Nuggets respond with a huge 13 assists for Nikola Jokic. Another big game for Joker. It's Bruce Brown with the 3, tied 121-121. This game is a toss-up. Two highly skilled offensive teams. This is a big half for Bruce Brown, guys. No joke. Eight 0 start for the Magic against the Blazers. Kings Pistons has tipped off. Who wins, guys? Nuggets, Mavs. Who wins? Who wins? What a shot for Cooper Flagg. 31 points, 4 threes for Cooper Flagg, guys. 5-point lead for the Mavericks. The Nuggets have not played well defensively in this game, and until the Mavs haven't either, but their offense has been just that much more efficient, just slightly more. J. Darby saw my head in the game. A huge 3 for Tyler Kolek. 18 points. Is that a career high for Kolek? 7-point lead. We needed that. Fight, Knicks. Fight. Fight. $31 points for Cooper Flagg. 31 points for Anthony Davis. We just got an assist for Desmond Bane early in the game. Let's hope for the best with these late games. 2 points for Cade Cunningham. Grizzlies game at halftime. Lakers game still at halftime. Third quarter should be starting any moment. Free throws coming for Randle. Uh-oh. The Knicks can't grab a single rebound. They're getting crushed on the offensive rebounds. That Bulls game was crazy. More free throws coming for Randle. The Knicks are falling apart right when I needed them. Right when I needed them. Bruce Wayne said he needs Denver to win. Just win the game? Money line? Two and a half minutes left. The Juice said, got Jonas Valanciunas, and he can't get rebounds. He was in foul trouble too, man. He was committing a few fouls here. But Anthony Davis just committed a foul, so the Nuggets are going to the line. No, they're not, actually. They're saying it's on the floor. Jokic is complaining about it too. They said the foul. Oh, that's a strange play right there. Best of luck, Bruce Wayne. It was just a 7-point game. Now they're down by 16, man. The Knicks, I'm talking about. 36 points for Anthony Edwards. In terms of the early results, guys, you guys know I won't sugarcoat anything. This is the worst performance for me in quite some time. Most of you in the chat have seen, me do pretty well overall. This is pretty bad, And obviously, there's nothing to run from, so I'm just going to sit here and face it. It's as simple as that, guys. We're going to make it long term. Now Towns wants to score. DiVincenzo probably iced it right there. 17-point lead. Big three. The Timberwolves look very confident right now, so it's probably over for the Knicks. Might win with the Mavericks here. Might lose with the Knicks, but there is still 4 minutes left in the Knicks game. Much more time in that one. So, but Jamal Murray's not letting the Mavs pull off here, so it's not over there either. Just over a minute left. 14 assists for Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray with the 3, 31 points. Ridiculous offensive game in that one. People who like to bet player props. Back-to-back buckets for the Knicks. They're down by 12 now. Timeout Timberwolves. 3.5 minutes to go. They were just down by 18? Give us something. As Tim Hardaway Jr. just missed what would have been a game-tying 3 right there. Lamont said grab Jabari Smith double-double. I'll take a look at it. Yep, Charlotte Viner, you know what's going on. Thank you so much for that, man. Definitely means a lot. Fauci, all you guys. Jay Darby. I see you guys. The Juice. EWM Community. Lamont. B-Hop. Mr. Nice Guy. Demi Sidor. You guys know what's going on. Bad days are a part of the game. Obviously, I don't want to be the reason that someone loses money, but at the same time, you have to be realistic in sports betting. You're going to have bad nights every now and then. So just want to say a shout out to you guys. Happy holidays. You guys are the absolute realists. As long as we have the right mindset and we're willing to adjust, you should be able to get on the right page over the course of time, over time. So there's nothing else really to say. Let's see if we can enjoy some hoops. If I place any more live bets, I'll post it. Pick up MMA, welcome back. He said cash it, Bulls money line. I think I missed you saying that, but I know you bet it though. You're on it for sure. I know you bet it. And a great call. Congrats, Pick up MMA. You've been on a roll. Love to see it, brother. And while I was looking at my phone, sorry, I'm just ordering something. The Nuggets scored 1-point lead for the Mavs, and it was Nikola Jokic with a hook shot. So the Nuggets aren't going anywhere just yet, Bruce Wayne. And shout out to the new subscribers as well. Much better days ahead. Let's see what happens there. Whoa, is that an 8-0 run? A 9-0 run for the Knicks? Josh Hart with the 3. 10 points for Josh Hart. Tyler Kolek with his 8th assist of the game and is back to a 9-point lead with 3 minutes left. They were just down by 18. It looked like the Wolves were going to pull off here for good. But I did say there was still time when I said that with 4 minutes left. And now we have a quick 9-0 outburst from the Knicks in just under a minute. Let's see if the Timberwolves ice this game, or do the Knicks creep back in for the spread here late. And things are trending in the opposite direction. Julius Randle with a jumper right there. Really difficult shot for Julius Randle right there too. 11-point lead for the Timberwolves. The Mavericks turned the ball over, by the way. Free throws coming for Tyler Kolek in the Knicks game. Knicks down by 11. Kolek going to the line. And it was, just so you know, it was a shot clock violation. So it's Nuggets ball, 7 minutes. Nuggets ball, 7 minutes left. Hope you guys are enjoying your evening. Happy holidays, everyone. Enjoy it all. Enjoy it all, guys. Yep, Bruce Wayne, I see you. Lamont, Charlavani, thanks for that, Dingo. They give it to Peyton Watson in the corner. He missed. Peyton Watson had a wide open three in the corner. He was wide open. He looks like he's crying now, man. That was a wide open three for Peyton Watson, and he missed. The Mavericks win, guys. I finally won a bet. Unbelievable. The Mavs are surging recently. That game had a sort of playoff feel to it. And I think there's a challenge in the Knicks game. Suns in control, up by 15. Big game for Cooper Flagg. Really impressive, man. Really impressive, guys. You guys know I've been really high on Con Knipple. But obviously Cooper is becoming stronger by the day. And it's really, really impressive to see. Just as a fan of the game, you know? What a pass from Jokic. Jokic went to the rim and drew 4 defenders on him. Collapsed on him. He kicks it out at the last second just before he traveled to open Peyton Watson, and there wasn't a player within a mile of him. 16-point lead for the Suns. Lakers in big trouble today. Cooper Flagg getting the post-game interview. Anthony Davis was big as well. So no free throws for Kolek there. Was there a review? Let me get the Knicks game back on. I was watching the Mavs game, guys. Yeah, they're getting their confidence back. Dingo 7-2. Juan Chavez, yep, see you. The Jew said Watson choked. He definitely did. It's a tough one, Bruce Wayne. It's a tough one. Definitely rooting for you there. The Juice, I see you. Jay Darby. Timberwolves up by 11. They're in control, obviously. They will win the game. And the odds are definitely in their favor to cover that 7.5-point spread as well. So Lamont said, Tari Eason 1.5 threes plus money. Live, Lamont. Free throws coming for Anthony Edwards. Grizzlies down by 3. They were up by 15 towards the end of the third quarter. Crazy. What did I miss here? What did I miss here? They're only down by 1 now, though. Still plenty of time there. We've seen some crazy swings in Utah. Anthony Edwards misses a rare free throw. Good hustle for Josh Hart right there. Tyler Kolek missed a layup, and Josh Hart just scored with a putback layup. It's a 9-point game now. Josh Hart with some good effort there, but the Knicks they didn't play a clean game, man. Their game plan was pretty much Towns and everyone else get out of the way. I know Brunson's out of the game. You would assume that to be the case, but you have to diversify your offense just a bit. So, and Anthony Edwards makes them pay. A big dunk for Ant-Man. Back to an 11-point lead. Tyler Kolek scores again. 20 points for Tyler Kolek. I wonder if that's his career high. It must be. The Spurs are up right now by 13 points on the Thunder. Is this the biggest deficit for the Thunder this season? Down by 13? We haven't seen this very often. Best of luck, Lamont. Thanks for sharing. Fauci said crazy. 9-point lead for the Timberwolves. That was a big dunk from Ant-Man, too. They're playing the foul game now. T-Wolves at the line. Mike Conley gets fouled. He's been an excellent free throw shooter over the course of his career. I expect him to make both, and he does make the first one. Towns fouled out, by the way. Towns fouls out of the game. He had a big game, but obviously it wasn't enough. 18-point lead for the Suns. He missed the second. No, he made it. He made it. Wow. Big win for the Timberwolves, pending. Great call, Kepler. That's a big parlay, Bruce. Kepler said Stephon Castle cashes over 21.5 points and assists combined. Great call. Congrats, Kepler. And I lost with the Knicks. They lose by 11, and it's a really poor night for me so far. So I do have a couple of plays pending, but it's looking like it's going to be a losing night because I'm not going to place 5 more bets, so. Sometimes things just go against you guys. I hate it. I hate when that happens, but I will bounce back from this. Well, that's one thing I know. NHL and NBA. Thunder trying to make it a game, but it's all Spurs in the second half. It's all Spurs. .22 lead for the Suns. That was a nice move from Keldon Johnson. Timeout OKC. 18-6 run for the Spurs. Cranberry Sweater, welcome back. He said, do the Suns have the Lakers number? Against the spread, they do. The Suns are a good defensive team. They have a coach that was a top hire. He was the most trusted assistant for Kenny Atkinson last year with the Cavaliers when he won Coach of the Year. You know, Jordan Ott, he has helped revitalize this Suns team. He's getting the most out of players that haven't played this well in past years. It's a career year for Dillon Brooks. Devin Booker's healthy. Colin Gillespie has come out of nowhere. So, you know, you have to tip your hat to the Suns. They are by far one of the biggest surprises in the NBA so far this season. Bruce said, I need 4 more points for SGA. I think he'll get it. They're chasing the game here. $21 points for Dillon Brooks. Career year in terms of offensive output for him. What a day, Fauci. What a day. In more ways than one. What a day. 5-point lead for the Grizzlies. Eight first quarter points for Cade Cunningham. Another bucket for Dillon Brooks. They're trying to crush the Lakers, man. Remember how the last game ended last week, guys, when LeBron had everything go his way? The Suns are destroying them. They have revenge on their minds. Lakers versus Suns is crazy. Complete lack of defensive effort, and the Suns are going to try to run the score up here. Their attitude right now, their body language, they are trying to 1 second. And 1 for Devin Booker. There's 1 bucket, Bruce Wayne. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 1 bucket right there. One second, guys. Just looking at something in this Clippers game that's about to tip off right now. Clippers game tips off in just a moment. I have Alperen Sengun, hoping for the best. To salvage a unit or two with these last couple of plays. Because it's a bad start to the night for me, guys. Luke Cornett at the free throw line. How about 7 assists for Colin Gillespie? Oh, that was crazy, man. The Sixers game was crazy, Bruce. Crazy. The Nets, man, just a strange team. Just a strange team. The Pistons scored 37 points in the first quarter. Low scoring game between the Magic and the Blazers. The Grizzlies are up by 8. Grizzlies up by 8, guys. What game are you guys watching? Thanks for watching those. 6 Rob Stone, Bruce Wayne, Fauci, Cranberry. Hope you guys are having a great night, man. The Juice, Kepler, Lamont, Jay Darby, Charlavani. You guys know how it goes, man. You guys know the grind. Obviously, I don't want to lose, but, you know, it's really all about how you respond from losses. You know, are you going to hide? Are you going to run from your losses? Are you going to try to mislead people? No, that's not what I'm going to do. So I'm going to try to, you know, there aren't any games tomorrow. It's a chance for me to slow down, reset. I've been streaming every single night for 2 months. It's a chance for me to reset and adjust. So it's as simple as that. The best of sports bettors go through days like this, so it's just the way it is. You could argue maybe I had too many plays, you know, but there have been days where my high volume strategy has worked, you know. So, you know, sometimes it's how the cards are dealt, guys. So we're dealing with uncertain outcomes at the end of the day. Just want to say thank you guys and happy holidays. $25 points for Keldon Johnson. Thunder get blown out for the first time this season. Demi Sidor. Kepler said, I need the Grizzlies not to pull a Wizards for sure. What are they up by? 8? Yeah. Jay Darby said, stick to the process, man. You've got it long term. I appreciate that, man. 6 Rob Stone said, bounce back next time. I appreciate you. Charlavani said, we appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you guys, man. No joke. Jay Darby, Demi Sidor, Kepler, Charlavani, Fauci, Bruce Wayne, 6 Rob Stone, Cranberry Sweater. Everyone that's here too, Lamont. People who were here earlier, Juan Chavez. The people who were here earlier too, Dingo, Pick'em MMA. They know who they are. I'm sure they're enjoying their evenings. B-Hop, Mr. Nice Guy. Shout out to you guys, man. The real ones. You guys are real ones. Everyone watching in the background too. Hope you guys are winning somehow. Simple as that. So the Grizzlies are pulling off just a bit. They're creating a bit of separation. They are up by 8 now. They're up by 6 after that Bryce Sensabaugh 3. We have 30 points from Santi Aldama, guys. So you have, 30 points from Santi. I mean, 25-point lead for the Suns. Injuries really starting to affect the injury is really starting to affect the Lakers at the moment. Although they have Austin Reaves back, it seems like when one guy comes back, another guy leaves. Juan Chavez says he's sweating the under in the Spurs and Thunder. What line did you get? The pregame line or the in-game line? Pregame was what, 2:30 something? 2:30 something? Kepler said it happens to the best of us, my guy. It's just today. Tomorrow's another day. We bounce back for sure. For sure, guys. Now, I know a lot of people are going to be celebrating Christmas with their families, but there aren't any NBA games tomorrow. I will have a stream for you guys on Christmas Day, but it'll only be for the early game, okay? It'll only be for the early game. And then, I know that the views and stuff, the stuff won't be the same. Engagement, all that, I understand. And I completely respect it. Hope you guys have a great holiday with your family. But if there is anyone out there that is going to be on the NBA games that day, you guys can come here, check the channel early with maybe the first two games of the day, and I will have another stream for you guys. Thanks a lot, Bruce Wayne. He said he enjoys the stream. Shout out to Toronto. Shout out to you as well. But yeah, and for tomorrow there are no NBA games, so I'm thinking of maybe dropping some NFL picks for you guys. Maybe I'll put a video out. I'll see how it goes. I'll see how it goes. If I bet something, I'll share it though. So I just want you guys to know that. Just make sure you keep notifications on. Make sure you're subscribed. Today's a really, really bad day, but hey, you guys are seeing the full spectrum, the full experience, and the highs, the lows, and once again, a losing day is a losing day, no matter how you spin it, guys. The objective is to win. I'm saying a bunch of positive stuff, but at the end of the day, I want to win. 3-point lead for the Grizzlies. Little mini run for the Jazz there. The Lakers game doesn't even appear to be worth watching. We have a Bismack Biyombo sighting for the Spurs. When Biyombo comes in, it's a blowout. It's a blowout. Jay Darby said he has work on Christmas Day. Hopefully they're paying you twice, 3 times, Jay Darby. But yeah, get your money. Demi Sidor, I appreciate you as well. Juan Chavez. Yep. Kelly Olynyk. Both teams cleared the benches over there, so Kelly Olynyk in the game, guys. The starters left the game, so Rockets game is on. Yeah, we do have 1 assist for Sengun. 12 points for Cade Cunningham. 3 assists for Desmond Bane, so the 3 late plays look like they might be off to decent starts, okay? Let's hope I can somehow reclaim some of my losses. But regardless, guys, I'll look for another play right now. Let me see. Let me look at my notes. We're not done just yet. But either way, I won't force it. But we're not done just yet. Juan Chavez, that's really tough. Juan Chavez. Juan Chavez, Bruce Wayne, Dimmy. I know a lot of the other guys are in the free Discord server. Are you guys in my Discord, my free Discord? The group chat? We can talk about the plays early in the day and stuff together. So I'm as long as I'm, not busy, you guys can always message each other or me or talk in the chat, and we can start to build there, guys. We can start to build there. Bruce Wayne said, here's my last parlay. I need 5 more assists from both Harden and Sengun and the Houston win. I need the Jazz to win and Orlando Magic to win and the LA Kings to win in NHL. And a Detroit win with 5 more assists for Cade. That's a lot there, man, but I really hope you win. Bruce Wayne, thank you for sharing. Fauci said, Payne, what game are you talking about? 8-point lead for the Grizzlies. Hold on, Grizzlies. Don't choke. Do not choke, Grizzlies. Hold on. I can't believe the Wizards, man. Trash team. Early 1 point lead for the Rockets. 19-point lead for the Pistons. They've been rolling. And people stop talking about them. Yeah, they cover a lot of spreads at home. Bruce Wayne, they are a profitable team at home. I just feel like this is a tough rest spot for them in terms of the rest advantage. The Grizzlies, their size is giving them problems here, but the Grizzlies on the offensive end, but the Grizzlies need to pick it up defensively because this is a Jazz team that can go on explosive runs in terms of scoring, even without Lauri Markkanen. You know, Keontae George is a beast. We've seen Ace Bailey play with max effort, although he hasn't been the most efficient player. He's been impressive. And the Spurs beat the Thunder by 20 points, guys. Very, very impressive win. Biggest loss of the season for the Thunder. And an off night for the Thunder. I do believe it was their third game in 4 nights. They definitely got crushed by the Spurs right there. And a very impressive performance from the Spurs in every facet of the game. And simple as that. Simple as that. Yeah, I mean, when you look at the size for the Grizzlies with no Lauri Markkanen, you know, obviously Walker Kessler out for the season, no Yusuf Nurkic either. I mean, you're looking at a front line that basically consists of Kevin Love here. They're a very undersized team. The Jazz are trying to compensate for the absence of those big players by pushing the pace. You have Jaren Jackson Jr. of the Grizzlies. He has 16 points, 5 rebounds, 2 assists. Santi Aldama, 33 points. This is his second biggest scoring night of the season so far. I believe he scored 37 points last week. And then you have Jock Landale off the bench with 13 points and 8 rebounds in only 15 minutes of action. So the 3 players that do have size on the Grizzlies team are giving the Jazz problems. But on the flip side, we need the Grizzlies to give us some stops here. This is a Jazz team that's shooting well from 3 over the last couple of games, and they are once again 13. They've hit 13 threes in today's game. Obviously, they're a high volume team, so they're only 38%. But they've also been getting to the free throw line at a very high rate. So we're seeing max effort here. But in terms of the rebounds, you know, the second chance points, the Grizzlies have been really impressive, especially in the second half. And now it's a 10-point lead. It's a 10-point lead for the Grizzlies. But just as I said, the 3-ball has kept the Jazz in this game. Ace Bailey responds with his own 3. And the Grizzlies' lead is back to 7 again. So this game is far from over. But Jaren Jackson Jr. just hawks him down and blocks the shot. He just blocked Sensabaugh in transition. That's what we need to see from Jaren Jackson, man. And Gigi Jackson, who they recently recalled back from the G League, makes them pay off the defensive play for Jaren Jackson. I like that sequence from the Grizzlies. Take advantage of an undersized Grizzlies team, undersized Jazz team. Abdul said the books are rejecting your withdrawal. Who? Which book is that, Abdul? Wolf Cotto, welcome back. Welcome back, Abdul. Mr. Nice Guy. Yep, OKC humbled again, Mr. Nice Guy. Wolf Cotto said, imagine benching Austin Reaves. The Jazz aren't going anywhere just yet. The Jazz aren't going anywhere just yet. Upstairs. Let's see, though. A couple of these starters will probably come back into the game soon. Keontae George, Svi Mikhailuk. Let's see how it goes, guys. Still a long way to go in Utah. Isaiah Collier at the free throw line. Lakers getting destroyed. Desmond Bane checks back into the game. He has 3 assists. 5 minutes to go until halftime in the Magic game. I need 2 more assists from Desmond Bane. to recoup some of these early losses from today. Cade Cunningham has 14 points, 6 assists. Still 7 minutes to go in the second quarter. He is eviscerating, destroying this Kings perimeter defense at the moment. 2 threes for Cade already. He said, have you ever had books close your account and reject your withdrawal? Any tips what I can do? What sports book would do that? Quiff? I don't know about them. They shouldn't do that, and unless they have a valid reason to do so, and they shouldn't take your money. Why would that happen? The Juice said Prize Picks did that to him, and they kept $400, and he left in the account. What are they alleging that you did? That's really strange to me. It's really strange to me. I hope you get that back. Wolf Cotto said, anyone know if Reaves had a minutes restriction? I don't think so. I don't think so. They're not saying you did anything? And are you in the U.S.? Are you in the U.S.? If you're in the U.S. and you know for a fact that you haven't done anything wrong, then I would message your, obviously it's a lot of work, but no one wants to lose money. I would message your, or contact your state regulator. Your state regulator. You're outside the U.S.? He said they're blaming me. I have other accounts, like if I search this up, and it happens a lot. That's actually crazy. Jay Darby said DK locked him out for some years for BS that I can't explain. Had to do with deposit and zip code. It made no sense. Did they ever give you the money back? Maybe. If you used your bank to deposit the funds and you know that you didn't do anything wrong, assuming that, then maybe you can get a chargeback of some sort and maybe dispute the transactions with your bank. I'm not familiar with that site, though. It's really strange. Definitely don't stop contacting them, though. Don't stop contacting the book. Don't let them hear the end of it. And if they give you the runaround, if they disrespect you, try to embarrass them on social media. Simple as that. That works with airlines. That works with airlines. I got free plane tickets one time because of that. For a return flight. Even just threatening to embarrass them on social media. Yeah, definitely check it out with them, man. I hate to see that. I hate to see illegitimate business from these books. Just as long as you know that you did nothing wrong. Obviously, I don't know what happened, so I'm assuming that you believe you haven't done anything wrong, but at the end of the day, I don't know what happened. So I'm just giving you my advice if you feel like you haven't done anything wrong. So 3 assists for Alperen Sengun, guys. I hope you get that back. The Juice. I've been seeing recently the Gaming Commission, the state regulators in the U.S. and here in Canada, they've been doing a lot recently to help bettors who dispute things that the books have been doing. I've been seeing sports books get fined recently, so at a high rate. But obviously, not everyone is even aware that you can go that far, and many people just chalk it up as a loss. No, you have to fight for your money if you know you're in the right. Yeah, Massachusetts has been really good for bettors. Definitely. Illinois as well, in terms of regulatory disputes and bettor disputes with sports books. The Jew said, I'm in Arizona. They don't do anything about it. That's really unfortunate. I haven't heard anything good or bad about Arizona, but I have heard good reviews about sports bettors, basically complaining about sports books in Massachusetts, in Illinois, and also New Jersey. So obviously I'm not from the US, but I do have plenty of friends down there that bet regularly. Grizzlies up by 9. Things are looking more promising in these late games, guys, but it's just very unfortunate that we had such a poor start to the day. So, it's very that's how it goes, guys. 11 assists for Cam Spencer, 15 points for Gigi Jackson. Grizzlies are up by 9. I'm not going to say they're in control yet because this is a volatile Jazz team, and Keontae George, one of the young stars in the league, one of the promising future stars in the league, just checked back into the game, and he's a great player. So Ace Bailey checks out. Jock Landale, I should say, scores again. 12 assists for Cam Spencer. 11-point lead. It's an and one for Landale. It could be a 12-point lead if Landale hits this free throw. Need any positive news that we can get, guys. So I'm rooting for you guys. I'm ending the poll right now. I had a poll on Kawhi Leonard. I forgot I had that still running. We had 140 people vote in the poll earlier though about the Lakers game. A lot of people voted on the Suns, and they were right. Frizzle, how's it going? He said, "Did LeBron check out?" Let me look it up. Landale completes the and one opportunity. It's a 12-point lead for the Grizzlies. It's a very high-scoring game as well. And LeBron is not in the game. They are down by 29 points. 10 minutes to go. LeBron is not in the game. He's played 26 minutes tonight. 7 for 14 from the field. 23 points, 6 assists. And he's out of the game. And instantly, as I said, guys, this game isn't over. Keontae George hits a 3 instantly. Big time player. 4 threes for Keontae George, and the Grizzlies are playing with fire here. They can't pull off completely. So let's see what happens. Anything can happen, guys. Lakers are getting demolished. The Suns, the TV ratings killers today. Wolf Cotto said Mark Williams props were obvious. Yeah, for sure. That was obvious today. I should have bet it. It was on my short list. Let me just see what else was on my short list, because maybe I was wrong about something else. But yeah, Mark Williams over 11.5 points was on my short list. I should have bet it. I put my trust in Zion assists. Like what? I made a critical mistake today, guys. But it's okay. I'm going to learn from it. I will learn from it. Shout out to you guys, man. I'm going to have some NFL picks, NFL content for you guys this week. So just be on the lookout for that too. But the NBA, we're going to keep it going. Magic up by 14, everyone. Magic in control against the lowly Blazers when they're this injured. 9-point lead for the Grizzlies. Can they hold on? I have Grizzlies minus 3.5. Anthony Edwards was ready to play today, guys, when Jamal Murray rolled into town. Jamal Murray has embarrassed him in a couple of playoff games before. You guys remember Jamal Murray transforms into Michael Jordan temporarily for the playoffs. Anthony Edwards, man, whenever he sees Jamal Murray these days, he has revenge on his mind, man. No joke, he gets up for those games. 9 assists for Colin Gillespie. Very impressive performance. It's a 29-point lead for the Suns. Bane still has 3 assists. A minute and a half to go until halftime. Would love to see him record his 4th assist here just before the half. 17-point lead for the Pistons. Cade has 14 points. Love what I'm seeing there. I have him to go over 26.5, but obviously there is a potential blowout factor in this game. Sengun has 3 assists in the first quarter. That's a great sign. Would love to see the Grizzlies hold on here, so I don't get wiped today. One positive thing is that the stability of my live stream has been good over the last couple of days since I got this new Ethernet adapter. The problem that I was having where the stream would somehow restart on its own, I haven't been having that problem. So, I mean, it was well worth the investment. It was well worth the investment, guys. Free throws for Landale. More free throws. He's been having a great season, man. Jock Landale. He's found a home in Memphis. And it's a 10-point lead. He goes 1 for 2 from the line right there. 10-point lead for the Grizzlies. I'm not going to say they're in control, but a 10-point lead is better than the alternative. What game are you guys watching? Yeah, that's really unfortunate, Wolf Cotto. Was Josh Hart close to the triple double? Guys, I'll be back in 60 seconds. I'm back, guys. 12-point lead for the Grizzlies. Mr. Nice Guy says that sort of day the Clippers will win. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. How's your day, guys? Mr. Nice Guy, Juan Chavez, Vic Jolliffe. 3 assists and rebounds, Vic. The Drew says Santi's going crazy. Yeah, big game for Santi Aldama, Jaren Jackson, Jock Landale. 13 assists for Cam Spencer. Cam Spencer's a monster. Cam Spencer's a monster. We need 2 assists from Desmond Bane in the second half. We need 2 assists from Desmond Bane in the second half, guys. And we've reached the half in the Magic game. They're up by 13 there. Free throws coming for Jalen Duran. Cade Cunningham has 16 points. We need over 26.5. We need it. Yeah. There's a college football bowl game tomorrow. That's it. And then we have 5 Christmas NBA games. I'll be on. I'm gonna stream on Christmas Day, but I'll be on for the early games only. Maybe the first 2 games, guys. So just I have very low expectations for that day, in terms of streaming stuff. But yeah, if you guys are free, join that day. But check the channel tomorrow, man. I might drop some pics for you guys tomorrow. Might put a video out for you guys tomorrow. Juan Chavez said now he's sweating Rockets first quarter -2. You cashed. Great call, Juan Chavez. Great call. Another winning bet in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. The Jazz aren't going anywhere just yet. Walter Clayton Jr., the national champion out of Florida, rookie, is at the free throw line. And he knocks down a pair of free throws to cut that lead back to 10. You guys have seen in the past, the Jazz, they don't stop until it's over. They don't stop. Especially at home. I need the Grizzlies to hold on here. I need them to win by 4 or more. Jaren Jackson at the line. Cade Cunningham does have 3 fouls, just so you guys know. Reed Shepherd with a big shot right there. A 3 right there off the bench for the Rockets. Free throws coming for Keontae George after Jaren Jackson goes 1 for 2 from the line. He knocks down the first free throw. He's a good free throw shooter. He made both. 24 points for George, Keontae George. Cam Spencer missed a three. Jazz ball. Keontae George misses a three now, so it's Grizzlies ball here. They're trying to slow things down. It's very evident, but they're only up by 9. So, I mean, they need to score. This is the NBA, and now Santi Aldama misses a shot. Jazz ball here. This is a big possession. Yep. They challenged the out of bounds call. They see something there. Let me see another angle for that challenge for the Grizzlies game. Lakers got destroyed. Lakers got destroyed, guys. Tony Brothers is the ref in the Grizzlies game. If you know, you know. It's hard to tell, man. Like the angle I'm seeing right now from the top, I need to see another one right in front of the basket. It's hard to see whose ball this is, like who the ball touched on its way out of bounds. I'm not sure they have enough to overturn this. I think it went off Ace Bailey. I think it's Grizzlies ball. It's Grizzlies ball. They won the challenge. It went off Ace Bailey. Tony Brothers, thank you. And Cam Spencer makes them pay with a three. Kyle Filipovsky responds with his own three. The Grizzlies need to play some defense here. They need stops. Up by 9, a minute and 47 seconds left. A crazy game here. This is a crazy game. Oh, this game's taking forever now, man. Like, what are we doing here? Thanks a lot, Bruce Wayne. That means a lot. Thanks a lot, brother. What are they reviewing now? Thanks for subscribing. Turn notifications on. Abdul, you're right about that too. Really, it depends. It depends. Sixer said Blazers are going to come back. 6 Rob Stone. Juan Chavez, I'll see you guys. Yep. They were reviewing an out of bounds play. Now they're reviewing something else again. Pick'em MMA. Welcome back. Marco. Mr. Nice Guy said, I will say this again. The Clippers are winning tonight. Best of luck, Mr. Nice Guy. Did you bet it? Did you bet the money line or the spread? Wolf Cotto said, not going to lie, when it comes to the NBA fellas parlays, I only do watered down lines these days. Marco said, I did Brooks, 9.5 points. Reed, 11.5. Kevin Durant, Batum, 15 to win 130 is looking good so far. I hope you win, Marco. I hope you win. 3 free throws for Santi Aldama, and now the Jazz lose their challenge. So 2 challenges go against the Jazz here. Tony Brothers has ruled against them twice here in the last minute and a half. Santi Aldama just tied his career high of 37 points, but he missed a free throw, and now he missed another one. So he's stuck on his exact career high of 37 points, which he just set like less than 2 weeks ago. I forgot which game that was. Free throws coming for Kyle Filipovsky. Good hustle on the offensive boards from the Jazz here. Even though they're down by 10, man, they don't know how to quit. So fouls on Gigi Jackson. Wolf Cotto said take James Harden's points live. What's the line? What's the line? 13 rebounds for Kyle Filipovsky. Grizzlies need a stop here. Both teams in the bonus. 8-point game. These guys, they don't know how to quit. Tim Halder, how's it going? How's it going, Tim Halder? And it's a 6-point game now. They were just up by 12. The Grizzlies, don't choke late, man. Cover that 3.5. I had a bad early start to the day. Bad start to the day betting-wise. Trying to win some back. Cam Spencer responds with a layup to push the lead back to 8. This one might be over soon. Although the Jazz just don't know how to stop playing. I respect that, though. You don't want to see young players quit. It's a terrible trait. It's a terrible trait. The second half started in the... Tim Halder said, let's cash Cade Cunningham's points here before the blowout. Hopefully. Third quarter should be starting any moment. Happy holidays to you guys, man, and everyone that was here earlier. Tari Eason. How about Kawhi Leonard, guys? 14 points for Kawhi. Midway through the second quarter. Cam Spencer goes 1 for 2 from the free throw line. The Grizzlies missed some free throws here down the stretch. That's 4 missed free throws in the final 2 minutes of the game. Back-to-back shots for Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers take the lead. 16 first half points for Kawhi. Mr. Nice Guy, you might be onto something. Sengun scored. Go ahead and end this game, man. There's nothing longer than the last 2 minutes of a Jazz game at home. There's nothing longer. The second half started for the Pistons game. It might be over now. Another review. 3 straight reviews that went against the Jazz. Grizzlies ball. Did you guys hear what Victor Wembanyama, Wemby? He didn't have a single block today. He had a streak of 101 games in a row with at least one block that ended today. That's like a season and a half, you know? Pretty crazy. And that's it. The Grizzlies cover for us. Some small amount of positive news. Grizzlies minus 3.5 is cash. A small amount of positive news. Kawhi is having a big second quarter, guys. Big. Precious Achua has 2 threes tonight. Like what? Wolf Cotto said, I got hooked on a minus 900 for Chet for 10 points. Now that's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. The Drew said, cash it, Suns in Memphis. Great night for you. Tim Halder said, Rockets allow. Congrats, the Juice. Tim Halder said, I hope you get that back, Wolf Cotto. Matt Harris said, I need Duncan Robinson to get 7 points. Vic, I hope he gets that for you. Vic Jolliffe said, I've been out here driving and listening. Ah, it's a long drive. Stay safe out there. Thanks for listening, Vic. Happy holidays to all of you. Tim Halder said, the Rockets allow the least points per game to point guards. I wouldn't touch Harden over. The second and third foul on Cade were both weak. What game are you guys watching? You guys watching Rockets? I'm going to put the Rockets game on against the Clippers. Seems to be very interesting. If there's anyone that's watching that's not subscribed, I would appreciate it if you subscribe. Subscribe to the channel. Thanks a lot. Tim Halder said he's watching the Kings, pulling for them to make a comeback, so Cade has to try. Hey, 2 birds, 1 stone, man. Sounds like a plan, Tim. G7 said Detroit is hurting him. What line do you have, G7? Welcome back, bro. The Jew said, I'm still in the red, though, unless Steven Adams gets 6 boards today. Best of luck. Jay Darby said Sengun 35 plus PRA and Shepard 3 assists today is looking good. It definitely is. It definitely is. How about Westbrook, man? Now he has 14 points. 14 points for Westbrook. I'm rooting for you guys. You have the money line, Mr. Nice Guy? A huge 3 for James Harden. Whoa. Whoa. Nine assists for Cade. Bruce Wayne said he needs 3 more rebounds for Jalen Durant. G7, best of luck, Bruce. G7 said 27 points for DeMar DeRozan. Unbelievable. G7 Striker said 7.5, but the Kings always worry me with their comebacks. Yeah, the other day it was a crazy game. It was a crazy game against the Pistons. Cade had 16 points at halftime. He hasn't scored yet. Like, what's going on right now? Ten assists for Cade, though. Hey, there's a bucket for Duncan Robinson. Matt Harris. Twelve assists for Cade Cunningham. He's not shooting anymore. He's not shooting anymore, guys. Well, guys, that's probably going to be it for me and for the stream tonight. I'm hoping for the best with these remaining plays. I do still feel, a bit good about them. But overall, guys, it hasn't been a good day of betting for me. As you can see, nothing to hide. I just want to say shout out to you guys, the realest chat in the world, the sharpest chat in the world on earth. Thank you guys so much for all of your support. If there's anyone that's watching that's not subscribed, subscribe to my channel for more live NBA sports betting content in the future, as well as NBA picks, college football picks, NFL picks. I'll have another stream for you guys on Christmas Day, but I understand that many people won't be in the stream because of the holiday. But I will be here for the early game, so it'll be an early stream on Thursday. Tomorrow on Wednesday there aren't any NBA games, so for me it's a much needed break. From streaming. I've streamed nearly every day for like the last 2 months in the evening. But I've enjoyed every minute of it, guys. Through the wins, through the losses. You guys have seen the best, and today is not one of those days. So I just want to say thank you guys for your support. I'm always rooting for you guys. Don't bet more than you can afford to lose. Don't chase. Check my channel tomorrow for maybe some Christmas Day NBA picks and maybe some NFL picks too. But I will have a stream on Christmas Day early. Happy holidays to everyone, to you, your family, your friends. Hope you guys are having an amazing time this year. Subscribe to the channel, hit the like button for me. And if you guys want, join the free Discord group chat. I have a free Discord group chat. It's in the video description below. Go ahead and click that and join the Discord if you guys want. Follow me on social media, Myguyknowsaguy. This is me. I work alone. This is my sports betting predictions channel. The best is yet to come, guys. Best of luck with all of your bets. Obviously, it's not fun to lose, but it is fun to watch the games with you guys. I do want to say that. So I just want to say thank you guys so much for everything that you guys have provided in terms of the support, the encouragement. I see you guys' hard work. I mean, I see you guys' messages in the chat as well. I just want to say thank you. Juan Chavez, THC Jack, G7 Striker, Tim Halder. Thank you guys so much, guys. Kepler, Bruce Wayne, G7 Striker, Wolf Cotto, Jay Darby, Tim Halder, the Juice 33, Matt Harris, Vic Jolliffe, Wolf Cotto, Mr. Nice Guy, Marco, Pick'em MMA, so many people who were here earlier as well. Abdul, Fauci Banks, Frizzle, Charlavani. I said Jay Darby. Tons of names I can't see from earlier because I can't scroll all the way up. But Demi Sidor, Six Rob Stone, Cranberry Sweater. Happy holidays to all of you. Lamont, Dingo72, Zadina, EWM Community, B Hop, Vince Griffin. So many names from earlier too, guys. So I'm sure I missed a ton of names, but yeah, Rabbit, SK, and I can't scroll further than that. Dan, I can't scroll further than that. But either way, guys, I truly appreciate you guys for being here. Best of luck tonight, and always, I'm rooting for you guys with all of your bets. Today will be a bad day betting for me, but one thing I don't know when it will be, but I will bounce back from this, and hopefully it's with you guys here in the stream. Best of luck to everyone. 30 points for DeMar DeRozan. That's pretty impressive. I'm going to relax now, enjoy some basketball, and also eat some food. You guys stay safe out there. Hope you guys are happy with your families, your friends. And yep, you guys can expect some more stuff dropping on the channel tomorrow. So Digital Print House, see you later. Tim Halder, yep, I see you guys. Demi Sidor. Hope you guys have a great evening. I'll see you guys next time, and best of luck.